Hello, we are finally live, guys. How is everybody doing? Welcome. Also, let me just lower down my music on my end. Welcome. Hello, Articus. Hello, everyone. Hello, Vodiers. Hello, Lurkers. We are finally live. So today we will just have like a relatively chill stream. We will just be up and probably do some art in the background, but most of the stream is probably going to be what do you call this? Is going to be like planning for the celebration week that we will have because we have like a lot of milestones that we need to celebrate. So we'll have like a long, what do you call this? A long streaming time probably for what do you call this? For the next few weeks. So yeah, we will plan that today. But yeah, and thank you so much for the support everywhere. Also, let me just tweet and announce that we are live. Hold on. Live now. Join me. Smiley face. But yeah, welcome. So as we all know, we are. Let me just. Let me just check the audio levels. Yep. Lower down the volumes. I'm checking everything because it's been a while since I've streamed. So yeah, this week apparently when I check like the YouTube stuffs in the back end, apparently our anniversary stream is. Let me just place this. This will be my notepad and my stuff. Our anniversary stream is apparently Feb 14. That's where I first streamed. 2025. 2025. So yeah, that is our anniversary stream apparently. And so I was supposed to celebrate this week. We were supposed to celebrate like this week. However, what do you call this? However, I need to go to Grandma Cactus to celebrate the birthday. So all of the celebrations would be in the next week. So that's why I have this. What do you call this? That is why I have this plan to stream today. Even though I need to pack up and like do some stuff, but I just need to have an announcement. Is it Feb 14 Valentine's Day? I know, right? Don't you have the date? What do you mean? I have a date with family, I guess, celebrating birthday of Grandma Cactus. That is the plan. But yeah, I have no idea why I streamed. I checked like my first streaming date, and it was literally Feb 14. I was like, what the hell? That is insane. Also, welcome, Bananis. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Also, Articus, how have you been? I've seen the art that you did for the channel. You are really so fast, really quick with the art. Also, hold on. People are DMing me. Let me just respond real quick. Pam. Oh, it's the freaking clients. Hold on. Let me just reply to the clients real quick. Okay, that's very good. Okay, so this will be our plan today. So you must celebrate first of all. Our 1 year, not first year. 1 year. What the hell? What's wrong with my writing? 1 year anniversary. Also, do you guys like the the profile picture that did you like the profile picture that I did? So yeah, we are going to do a 1 year anniversary, as well as not only that, we will celebrate 4,000 subs milestone. Yes, we like. I swear, you know what's really funny? When I change the profile picture, when I change the profile picture, what the hell? Why did I say Minecraft? What the fuck? Why my brain? Milestone. It was supposed to be milestone. What the hell? When I change the profile picture, the amount of subscribers increased by quite a bit. We are already at 4,100, which is insane. Uh, but yeah, that's the basic. That's the. I have no idea why my brain just went to Minecraft. I need my coffee. Hold on, let me drink my coffee. I don't know why my brain went to freaking Minecraft, dude. Pam, pam. Pam, pam. Pam, pam. But yeah, Minecraft. So yeah, we are going to celebrate two things today. So we need to plan this out. You guys will plan with me. Also, don't forget. I made a poll. Wait, hold on. I made a poll. I then ate all cheese pizza. Then only how was it, Articus? How was it? Was it fun? Was it tasty? What also, do you know what all the 8 cheeses are? All I know is like mozzarella, cheddar, parmesan, and all those things. Whaler Gang Sample. Hello, Ajit. Hello. Hello, welcome. So yeah, we are going to plan the stuff today. I consumed 8 of it. Jeez, Articus. How that aren't you lactose intolerant? Or was it like another chatter who said that they're lactose intolerant? Okay, so here's the plan, okay? Don't forget to vote on the poll. Poll in the clips. I know, not in the clips. Where was it? What channel was it? In the movies. Poll for movies. Don't forget to vote in the movies poll. So, I'm not lactose intolerant. I like oh, okay, so it wasn't you. Okay, so here's the plan. Don't forget to pick on a poll because on Thursday, on Feb 12th, this week, since I can't stream, since I will be traveling, on Feb 12th, we will have a movie night. So be sure to vote on the poll. And I decided to make our movie nights interesting. If cake wins or get a cactus cheesecake, what the hell? How is everybody voting for the cake? Is nobody going to prepare, like, is nobody going to clean? Is nobody going to create the invitations? Nobody going to rearrange? Is our party going to be just literally cake? Mozzarella, cheddar, parmesan, Stilton, blue cheese, go that. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, so here is the plan. On Feb 12, we'll have a movie, and the theme, this is from Nekru. The theme, I decided to have a theme. The theme would be 2010 animated movies. I guess we gotta make some caked up art. Excuse me, Articus. Excuse me, not the caked up art. So be sure to vote. I believe we have. I just looked at animated movies for that one. Let me just check the quick poll. Don't forget to do the poll. I'll add the sprouts here. I know, I'll just add you guys, so don't forget. So our choices for the movies are as follows. Caked up cactus fanboy. Hello? What the hell? What the frick? I believe we have How to Train Your Dragon. We have Megamind. At max, I believe I could stream too. Depends on how many people would watch. We have, I believe we also have, we also have Tangled, I believe. We have Despicable Me. But yeah, there are like a lot of choices there. So be sure to at least, etc. Be sure to at least pick 2. I love my great superhero movie. Yeah, so yeah, at least pick 2. But yeah, B movie Articus, I will add it to the next animated movies list. Um, because I'll try to make a theme. Probably for that one, I'll go for like meme movies. So probably like Shrek, B movie, like the famous movies that are memes. So I'll add that to the next one. So yeah, our goal for every movie night, we'll have a theme, so everybody can suggest on that theme. And the theme that I decided for the movie night would be this one. A second kicked up Cactus fan. Hello? What the hell? Not like this. But yeah, that's the goal. Okay, that's the goal. So at least pick two, because at maximum I could stream two movies. So it would be on the movies channel. Just go to that channel and then just vote. I'll keep the vote until the movie date. But yeah, so let's enjoy a movie since I can stream. Let's just enjoy the movie in the Discord. Feel free during that time I'll stream the movie. You guys can chat as well. Let's try to be as quiet as possible. But yeah, that will be our first time, so we will have some scuff. Straight into the fire. Hey, not that bad. It's not that bad. I think it's funny though if you think about it. We're joking up Camboy Cactus, but I need to finish the syndicates. Yeah, Articus. Damn, you're having backlog now, Articus. Let's go. Join the artist backlog. Let's go. Pam pam pam. But yeah, that will be our plan for the movie. So yeah, that is our we find with no, we will not stream it on YouTube. We will stream it on Discord. This will be a Discord only. Discord. So we will just be streaming it on Discord. It will not be a YouTube stream. So only people can do it would be on the Discord. So you guys could actually see the movie. But yeah, so this is literally for y'all. I would not get any out of this. And we'll just hang out and have fun. Alright? And yeah, we could like have some discussions there as well. I'm still working on the post of Millennium's post. Probably going to be complicated though. Because you need to like feature like the needed stuff, especially for her what they call this, accessories and stuff. So yeah, take note of the schedule. It will be on your own time zones set in the Discord. So yeah, also you can feel free to join in anytime as well when I stream. I'll probably just stream it right there and yeah, just hang out. So now the exciting part. We'll plan out the stuff that we will do on the week after. So I will be back on Tuesday, Feb 17. I will be back by this one. Oh, I'm just stuck on the pose. Oh, you're just stuck on the pose. I see. I will be back by Feb 17. So that will be the time I will stream. Pam pam. And we will do some crazy stuff. So here are my plans, okay? So based on your guys' suggestions. So I will be able to stream on 17, 18, 19, and 20. We will have 4 streams in a row. 4 streams for next week. We'll celebrate. The goal here... Hold on, let me have an eraser. Here we go. So here is the plan. So on 17, I will be back. I could probably try. I'll probably stream on my regular schedule. And then this would be a longer stream. We'll probably do the Gartic first. Okay, wait, hold on. If we do Gartic then... Because I want to have like 4 streams for this one. I think... Okay, hear me out. Okay, let me erase this all. Let me copy this. No, let's just extend the canvas, I guess. Extend the canvas. Extend the canvas. Okay. So let's plan out the stuff, okay? Let's plan out the stuff. that we will do on the said dates. So we have 4 days. So we have 1, 2, 3. So let's have stuff that, let's write some stuff here. Feb 14, Tuesday. Also loving the gender bent profile pic. Thank you. You know it's your guys' fault, okay? I was planning to change it after I get like 4,000 subs, and because I usually, like, every time I reach 4,000 or like a milestone, I usually wait for like a day or two so that, you know, it could settle down, because sometimes, you know, there are some people who unsubscribe, etc, etc. But then the stream after I did a poll, it freaking won, and then so yeah, I got forced to the poll one, and I guess I had to change it on all of my socials. So if you notice, it's just literally that image. It will be that image for like all of them. And suddenly after, when I changed the profile picture, my subscriber count went up drastically, which is insane. What the hell? I was like, what the frick? The profile picture, we love bullying affectionately. Also, I told you, the freaking Discord, dude. The Discord. I bet all of you guys most used emote on the Discord is Mpreg, which is insane. You guys love bullying me that much, huh? This is the way we are putting in the rap. No, I started as a freaking cactus. I made like a usual, like, you know, avatar like this one. It's a dude. And then suddenly you guys come in, the Waylords come in, the Emperor comes in, the Femboy comes in, and look at this. Look at my profile picture. It's now a gender bent cactus. Are we all gonna do this cake? Oh my gosh, Nekuru. Hello, Nekuru. Welcome. Also, yeah, everybody's just going for cake. What the frick? Nobody's going to prepare anything for the party, huh? Okay, Nekuru. I took inspiration from your idea for the movie night. I will have a theme for this one. Our theme is going to be 2010 animated movies, and yeah, you could vote on the poll on Discord. Pick at maximum of 2. I just collated like top 2010 animated movies that we are going to watch, and then you can just watch them on Discord. February 12, that is Thursday, and we're better off for it. I mean, you got more people. You know what? I love it and I hate it. Yeah, that's the gist. So yeah, that will be. So we have like How to Train Your Dragon, Megamind, Tangle, Despicable Me. I forgot what other stuff I added on Discord. I believe we have like Toy Story. We also have Batman. So yeah, just be sure to vote. Vote at least 2. Wait, at least 2. Wait, frick, it's supposed to be at most 2. Frick. Okay, hold on. Can I edit this? Can I edit the poll? Frick. No, hold on. You know what? Fine. You can just vote as many as you want. Basically, basically the top 2. The top 2 would be the one that we will watch, okay? That's the gist. So yeah, I don't care anymore. The scuff is scuff. The scuff is scuff. I vote all of them. Okay, guys, if everything is tie, we will not be watching any movies. It's a threat. It's a threat. I'm doubling down. I will Uno reverse your bullying affectionately on me, and I will bully you back. I'll beat you guys up. Okay? I'll beat you all up. Okay. Despicable and Megamind is speak. Yeah, most of those. Okay, one thing that I really like is I want to watch like movies like at least most of us or some of us are familiar with, so we could like banter and chat on the Discord. So yeah, we could have fun and just hang out during that time as well. And plus it's easier to digest. Okay. So, okay, what was I doing again? You guys keep distracting me. I forgot what my train of thought is my train of thought is gone. You have no power here. Here, Waylord's rule. You guys. You know, I love and hate the freaking Wailords now. I cannot unsee. Like, every time I see Wailord in, like, Pokemon game now, I just reminded me of, like, the Sprouts. I was like, frick. Wailord is, like, ruined now. Okay. Oh, yeah, by the way, after this, I'll do, like, a rough sketch. I'll do a rough art of probably Ambrose. I owe Ambrose, like, art. So, yeah, if you stick to, like, after the scheduling, I will have time. Wait a minute. No, wait. Oh, no, this is wrong. Wait, hold on. My calendar is screwed up. Hold on. My calendar is all screwed up. Let me... My calendar is all screwed up. Hold on. This is so wrong. 18, 19, and 20. So guys, for the celebration stream, we will be celebrating in 70, 89, 20. Because during Feb 14 is our 1 year anniversary. But I can't stream because Grandma Cactus, as I said before, is doing a birthday. So you know, send her your best wishes. What the frick? Send her your best wishes, Sprout. Okay. Be nice. B-Day. Not the same. How did I learn that artist? It's like Mongolian throat artist. That's insane. So yeah, Grandma Cactus birthday. So yeah, send her some love, alright, Sprouts? Send her some love. I believe she's turning like around 80. Hold on, let me calculate. 83, I believe. She's going. No, 85. She's turning 85 now, I believe. Yeah, 85. My Grandma Cactus is turning 85. So yeah, send her your best wishes, fellas. Send her your best wishes. So yeah, because of that, we will start celebrating once I get back. This one. 17, 18, 19, 20. We'll have a 4-day stream. And then I'll dedicate Wednesday to be on the alternate, our earlier stream. The other time. I call this early stream. It'll be our earlier stream. And the rest would be our regular. Grandma Cactus having that long life. Yeah, I know, right? That's why I have to go. That's why I have to visit her during her birthday. It's the least I could do. Grandma Cactus took care of me when I was younger. And yeah. So yeah, this would be our regular sked. This would be a long stream. This would be a long stream as well. And this would be a regular stream. Cactus last span is 10 to 200 years. Okay, you know what? I'll live forever, I guess. Don't know how, but I think say a too long and just... I think I say a too long and just instill constant really. Oh, you're explaining like the throat singing stuff. She'll live for another 120 years. True! We will live... my Cactus family will live forever, fellas. Okay, so this will be our long stream. I believe for our first stream, this would be like hanging out and stuff. Or you know what? Let's do this for the anniversary anniv stream. I'll do a challenge stream for this one. Challenge. Or like I call this, I've been workshopping this and I really been wanting to do this since like forever. Here. Okay guys, I have a question. If we were going to do a Gartic stream, would you rather have it on 19 on Thursday or 20 on Friday? We could squeeze like the Gartic phone stream on one of this. You know, there's a lot of us now don't live as long as there are people who pass in their 40s. Yeah, that's tragic, man. To be fair, in the older times, in the medieval times, like the lifespan is way shorter. But it's insane that even with modern medicine, some people still die on their 40s. I could reveal my voice in a vibrating voice. That's insane. Wait, is Feb 18 the early schedule? Yes, Feb 18 is the early schedule. That's why I don't want to place like the Gartic over here because most of my viewers are like on my regular schedule. So I'll probably do something else for this. I'll think for this one. I will think. This is think time. Pam pam. So yeah, this would be our streaming time. So we'll have a very long one. So I think Friday, I mean, you can catch the weekend, no work the next day. You can stretch the stream as long as you want. I have work on Saturdays. I have work on Saturdays, Ajit. My work is like Monday to Saturday, so I can't do like really long streams for this one. I'm good with. I don't mind though, cause I'm free in there. I'm good with any day. I can have free this week. Nekru, this is for next week. So hopefully you're also free during that time. Okay, you know what? I will try to. Let's do the Gartic here. Gartic. Let's do the Gartic here. This would be our Gartic stream. I'll probably place the Magma stream here if I have time, since this would be a longer stream. Okay, so in the first anniversary, in the first day, this will be our celebration for the anniversary stream. Okay, here is the goal. Oh wait, never mind. I'm not free on 18 cause my glasses. Nekuru, get your glasses. Okay. So here's the plan. Okay, I've been wanting to do this. I believe you also seen me like suggest this like way back in like early days of the channel. This will be a long stream, so I'll probably stream for like. Hopefully, I could try to reach 7 hours ish, or maybe even more. Let's see my energy, because it all depends on like the amount of energy I have. Okay, but here's the goal. Okay, I will play Rogue Tower. This is like a paying homage to my first the game that blew me up. Okay, so Friday on Gartic. Yep. Not sure with Thursday, I think. It's fine. Let's just see. But yeah, if we will be doing regular scheduling, I could probably put the Magma stream here as well. Or you know what? Here's the thing: Gartic plus Magma. Pam pam. Pam pam. Pam pam. Not sure with Thursday, I think. Also, I'm not sure with Thursday, I think. So here's the thing. We'll play Rogue Tower here. We will play Rogue Tower, paying homage to the first game, and I don't think they would synergize because you're gonna mix them. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Should we just go back to the Magma? Let's just see. Nekuru, you're like a Magma stream. When are you free? More free, Thursday or Friday? Or are you free on Wednesday as well? I need at least two out of like the Magma people to be available. To be available there. I'll try to fix my schedule for next week to join Bully Cactus. But yeah, okay, Gartic would be perfect here, okay? Gartic, this is final. This is final. Because this is the first time I'll be trying to do Magma. So next, I need one of you guys to help. Hold on, let me just check. Okay. So here's the plan. Also, wait. Okay, guys, I know my freaking brain is all crazy today, but remember how we did a giveaway for Hotel Architect? Friday is good so far. Okay, guys, check this out. Hotel Architect, I will probably stream this in next week as well, but here But I just gotta show you this. This is so cool. This is so freaking cool. Hopefully I could show it. Hold on. It's just a quick thing, okay? Guys, check this out. This is insane. Where is it? Where is it? Game. Hotel Architect. So if not, Friday is good so far. Yes. Okay, guys, check this out. This is just a short showcase. All right. You're right. You're laying off half of their. What the frick? Why, Ajit? Why? Okay, this is just a short thing that I want to show. Okay, so, Hotel Architect. This one that I played way back, but I just want to showcase this because one of the reasons I already have a video recorded for this one. This will be uploaded this week, but the developers were really cool about this. This one of like first times they developers like were really cool about me streaming and like giving me a shout out on their freaking channel. And plus they gave me keys to give away to you guys. But hear me out. So in this game you could create like custom characters, right? Create a character. And look at this. They made an Easter egg. Check this out. So you can change hats, all right? Do you notice something? Do you see this? Oh, you guys are freaking covering it. I'm going to move it like this. You know what? I'm going to zoom it in. Hold on. I'm going to zoom it in so you guys can see. They made an Easter egg for me. This is the first time I've been in like a freaking game Easter egg, fellas. Do you see this? It's a cactus hat. And not only that, there's a cactus torso, dude. You could create a cactus person in this freaking game. The developers were like really cool with it. I was like, what the frick? I'm in a game, fellas. I'm in a freaking game. What the hell? This is so cool. Obviously, I haven't unlocked it yet because I just started playing the game yesterday. But holy crap, I'm in the freaking game. At first, I was like in denial. And I was like, the developers, I emailed them like, is this really a reference to me? And then they emailed back like a day ago. They said, yes, that is a small little Easter egg for you. I'm in. So yeah, it's official, fellas. I'm in the freaking game. I have a reference here somewhere. I was like, yes. They even did the colors right. This is like the colors that the small cactus I have, which is insane. I was like, yes. OMG, our cactus is... Yes, I know, right? It's real. I am famous, fellas. Mom, get the freaking camera. I'm famous. Yes. Pam. Sadly, not femboy. Excuse me. Well, to be fair, you could create like a femboy in that game. Just have like the cactus hat and have like a really skimpy shirt, I guess. But you could also change the gender for that one. So yeah, you could probably create one. Okay, going back. We're getting distracted here, fellas. We're getting distracted. Okay, so here is the plan for the Feb 17 Tuesday. I will also put an announcement on this. So we'll play Rogue Tower, but I wanted to play this for a long time. We will have End plus Tower Defense games, TD games, and desktop games. So here is the plan. Okay, guys, here's the plan. Hear me out if this is fine or not. Okay? We will, for every, obviously this would be a thing. Obviously we'll have a timer. Our regular stream is around 4 to 3 hours. Sometimes I reach 5, depends. And here's the plan. This would be a donathon. Okay. Pam. So here is the thing. For every every member, every member, every dono. I'll probably call to be determined caller. No, caller to be determined. It will increase the timer. Obviously, we'll increase the timer. Increase timer. And okay, and this is a crazy part. I will plus 1 game on stream. So that's the main plan. So here, that's the main plan. You know what? Let's just stick to that one. So it will be a 3 to 5 hour long stream base. And then for every member, every dono, we'll increase the timer. We will probably have a maximum. And then, let's just, the color to be determined. And then for every one of those, every gifted, every member, etc., I will add 1 game on the freaking screen. So at the start, we'll only play Rogue Tower, the one that started this all. The one that kickstarted my freaking channel. And then I will add like a random tower defense game and a random desktop game, like those idle games on the desktop, and I will base it on a wheel. I have already like a lot of tower defense games and a lot of desktop games, and then we'll spin the wheel. Whatever it lands on, I will add what do you call this? I will add a game on the screen. How many hours is $1? I will probably this will be a to be determined. Okay, so here's my plan. Probably for every $1, I'd probably equal to probably 2 minutes or 5, maybe 5. It depends. I probably will adjust it on the fly. Depends on the flow, because I never done a donathon yet. So this would be temporary unless like all of you guys just freaking spam. So in theory, okay, you know what? Also, by the way, no pressure. It's fine if you don't donate. Always take care of yourselves first, all right, fellas. Just always take care of yourself first. So in theory, if nobody, it's fine. We'll still have like a stream playing Rogue Tower, the classic game that made me who I am right now. And plus, we could just yap as well. Or if people donate on the game, we'll have a longer stream, and my brain would explode with all the stimulation of the games the games that would be on the screen. And maybe if like there's a lot of games on the screen, my PC would freaking crash. So yeah, it's a win-win situation. If nobody donates, we'll just have a cozy yap time all together, the usual stuff that we do. And if people donate, it'll be a crazy entertaining stream. So yeah, this will be the anniversary stream. Imagine getting edged. But yeah, that's the gist of it. It's a win-win situation anyway. So I made sure whenever we do like these types of streams, like dono streams, I would make sure like it's also still fun whenever like, you know, nobody is like, you know, we just hang out. No pressure at all. So yeah, that's a gist. That will be on Tuesday, Feb 17, the moment I come back. So it would be like, you know, by the way, I'll also announce this. So for every member, dono, etc., it will just increase the timer and 1 game on the screen. I tried this out. Okay, hear me out. There was this one time I tried to play 4 idle games. There was a video on YouTube way back. I recorded like 4 idle games at the same time on my screen. And because of that, developers kept sending me idle games now. So I have like a long list of games, of idle games that I can just play on screen. And I decided that's where I got the idea. That's where I got the idea for it. So yeah, we have a lot of games. So in theory, if you donate like 1 per minute, I could probably fill the screen with games. So yeah, we could just be over freaking stimulated. Just like the Subway Surfers on the side of the screen. But yeah, that would be fun. So that would be the gist. Either way, the main goal is to just hang out with you fellas and have fun. Hangout time. Hangout. And hopefully it would be a success. So I'll do a post. During this week, I'll do all the schedules, all the thumbnails, all the posts, etc., etc. And that will be so you guys could like spread the word, so you guys could see me suffer or enjoy. How's the Lob Corp doing? Still haven't done it. We will also do like the yearly sub goal. The yearly dono goal or sub. You'll do that as well. Bam bam. Bam bam. But yeah, on the Friday, let's do Friday. This will be a regular stream because, I still have work the next day. So I need to rest. Of all these things, I just need to rest on the final day. So we will do Gartic. This is final. This is Gartic with Sprouts. Gartic with Sprouts. Oh yeah, by the way, we'll have rules, okay? We will have rules since we will be streaming. The rules. No NSFW arts. No offensive stuff. So this is the first time I'm doing this, so this would determine keep it keep it YouTube friendly. No gore. Yep, just basically keep it YouTube friendly. No gore, keep it nice. So this would be the first furries. Okay, frick, that caught me off guard. So it's fine as long as these are only rules. Keep it YouTube friendly, no gore, no offensive, no etc. Basically, don't do anything that would make me demonetized, okay? Keep it nice because this will be the first Gartex stream, and this will determine if we will continue be doing Gartex streams in the future, okay? Is the 9/11 joke okay? Probably not, maybe. Just keep it as safe as possible, alright? This is like my YouTube account because I'm afraid, okay? I'm afraid what's going to happen to my account. So keep it safe. Keep safe. This will determine the future Gartic. Let's make this lighthearted, fellas. Let's make this lighthearted as possible. Because if one of you guys would violate this, I would not hold back with the penalties. Alright? And this would also determine. If you guys would behave here, we would have more Gartic in the future. I agree, no gore. The made me fall asleep. So yeah, that's the gist. Keep it safe and anybody can join. And if something goes wrong, we will have a hard time doing more Gartic in the future, alright? So behave during the Gartic stream, so we will have more of this in the future and we could have more fun and I would not restrict you guys. Also add follow the prompt. Oh yeah. Follow the prompt. So yeah, that's, just be as... We will do like most of the Gartic stuff anyway. So we will have like the usual Gartic phone. But yeah, Gartic, we could also go the other Gartic one. You know that do you guys know that other drawing game wherein somebody draws and everybody tries to guess? Do you know that one? Basically, we could do party games. This would be party games. Pam pam. Pam pam. But yeah. Also add a... Yep. Gartic with Sprouts. And then the other one, I forgot. I think it was Gartic IO. Gartic phone, by the way. Gartic phone. I think it's just regular Gartic, right? I'm not mistaken. I think it was just regular Gartic. Hold on, let me check. Gartic IO? Is it Gartic IO? Oh, never played Gartic before. Okay. Oh yeah, this would be Gartic and Gartic IO. Scribble. Oh, Scribble! Scribble! Scribble, you're right. Scribble. Gartic phone. I never played Gartic before. Okay, so here's the thing. So Gartic phone is like one person. Okay, there are multiple game modes. So there's a prompt, so people could like type a prompt. And then next person, when Cactus versus chess. I cannot do chess, dude. I cannot. I am so bad at chess. With viewer. Okay, with viewer, I think that's fine. Type prompt. We draw. The next person draws the prompt. And then the next person would try to type again, describing the drawing. And then it would loop back. And in the end, see how bad. And then Scribble. Scribble is basically charades. People try to draw and the rest will try to guess. Draw and guess. I can see you regret that prompt typing. Yes, that's why, guys. Please behave during this stream, all right? Just behave and we will be fine. So this will be like the party days. This will be a regular day, regular streaming schedule. So it's this streaming schedule right now. We'll have this one. Pam pam. I'm very influenced, explicit, corpse in Kartik. But yeah, alright, guys. So please behave. No NSFL, no offensive, no gore. Keep it safe. Keep it YouTube friendly. And yeah, like all those things that probably, if you post on YouTube, you will not get banned, etc., etc. Gotta bet there's a Femboy Cheesecake Cactus from. Probably. I could already predict it. There's going to be a Femboy Cheesecake. There's going to be freaking Empreg. There's going to be Waylord. There's going to be Gender Bent. And there's going to be a 3-foot cactus. I freaking swear. Also, guys, if you will keep it safe, I would probably edit it and have it posted on like the YouTube Shorts and YouTube VODs and stuff. Alright? You could be in the YouTube Shorts. So yeah. But yeah, that's the gist of it. So we have 17 and 20. This is 20, by the way. Whoops. This is 20. This is 20. Okay, so yeah, that's the basic plan for. So we need to think about 18 and 19, all right? We need to have a long stream for this one. For the early stream, 3 feet Ayo. Probably for the early stream, I'll just do like a regular art stream. Art stream. This would be a regular art stream. This is basically for the people who cannot watch me on like my regular stream. So I will give them one day to be able to enjoy, to just celebrate and hang out. Celebrate, hang out. They'll just have like a stream here, like a regular stream. This is for like the other people, all right? So if you can catch me on those times, you want more power to you, but you know, rest as well, okay, fellas? Pam pam. Pam pam. Okay, so here is the next problem that we need to think about. Long stream. I'm not... Okay, hear me out. I'm not sure if I could do this. What if... Ooh. What if there's like an open request day? Open art request? Open art request? Could this be a thing? Necro Articus, I have idea. What if we combine 3 feet fanboy characters for fanboy short king? What the frick? Hey yo! Can somebody stop you guys? Can somebody stop? But yeah, that's the gist that I have an idea right now. We have an open art request. We could possibly also do gaming. But yeah, 17 would be gaming day. 18 would be regular art day. 20 would be like having fun. We need to have like a long form content here. Okay. Let me see. Let me actually see. What if, okay guys. Okay. If this is a big if, okay? If we get dono, if we get a lot of donos, this will be an open art request, okay? For everything. If we get good donos / members, this would be our if, okay? This would be our if. The first drawing would be gender bent cactus. Do you guys agree with that? I'll try to draw myself gender bent for the first thing. Oh, I think that could make it work. If we get good donuts with this one, I will draw gender bent cactus. If not, I'll just create an open request, just like what Ambrose does for his stream. But maybe that could work. So we would have a Tuesday, or let me ask. Hold on. I know Ambrose is streaming. I wonder, wait, hold on. I know Ambrose is streaming. Let me check. Okay, guys, you could probably hear Ambrose for a bit. Okay, hold on. Guys. Hello, Ambrose. By any chance, you free on Feb 19?
Oh, you want our Kirby's drawn together? Wait. I want my Kirby drawn and your Kirby by my Kirby. Oh, okay.
Okay, let me just ask real quick, because I have a plan. And then I'm going to leave.
I can do it. It's fine. They're practically the same, so.
Chibi fanboy, short stack fanboy cactus is a concept. What the hell? Oh no, Ambrose can't see me. Frick. He is busy drawing. Oh no. Also, what?
Wait, I need to draw a thicker line than that.
Oh no, okay, you know what? But yeah, this is the goal, okay? If this is an open art request, we could probably do okay, I hope Amber sees it. Ah, frick, he doesn't see it.
the Kirby road.
I think I already chatted.
You got Cookie cleaned up recently. Whoa, who's your favorite cookie? What is TMK?
I can highlight Cactus. Can you scale art? I have no idea.
Well, you should. I want to see it.
I love how like Ambrose is also streaming. What the hell? This is like so scuffed. This is like a scuffed planning stream right now. Basically, I asked Ambrose if he's free on Feb 19. Oh yeah, right. He has freaking. He was going on a break, right? He's drawing Astro's character. Oh, that is awesome. That's really cute.
This music is nice.
Try it. Bam, bam. Okay. Necro, you know what? If he replies, just tell me, okay? Hi, Femboy. Hello, Zero. Hello, welcome, welcome. Okay. So, February 13 would be a flexible stream. This, what the frick? Okay, it does work. Oh, frick. I need to scale you back. 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 Go back down my screen. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Before I freaking danced. Oh, my eyes. Bam, bam. Okay, so here's the plan. Feb 19 will be a flexible stream. Let's make it flexible. This would be an open art request. Or if we reach maybe a certain amount of gold that we will decide on Tuesday, we will be I will be drawing my gender bent version, alright? And if it's really, really high, I could probably go for Femboy as well, and you know, it just depends. The Thursday stream would depend on the Tuesday stream. So yeah, this would be our schedule. We will be hold on, frick. Okay. We will be doing Tuesday, Rogue Tower. Finally, a 5-scaled Waylord. No. But yeah, we will basically do this, Rogue Tower, and additional games depending on the people. This will be a longer stream. I played Rogue Tower. I haven't played that game for a long time. So if you're not familiar, Rogue Tower was the one that got... It's basically the first video on my YouTube that made me reach 1,000 subs, I believe, as well as like the required hours to make me monetized. That single video got blessed by the algorithm, and then so yeah, I'm paying homage to this one, and plus just additional games if people want to donate. On 18, I'll be on early stream for all the other people. Don't worry, I will create like a formal announcement for this one. And then 19 will be a flexible art stream. And then 20 will be, since it's Friday, we'll have fun and party with like Gartic Phone with the Sprouts. And by the way, don't forget, guys, don't forget on the Discord, please vote for the movie that we'll watch this Thursday immediately on Discord. And yeah, and please send your best wishes to Grandma Cactus for her 85th birthday this Feb 14 as well. But yeah, I believe that's our that's our main schedule. And then yeah, I'm just really grateful. Like, also, what the frick? Okay, I'll show you guys something. Okay, I believe I also already showed this on Discord as well. You know what's insane? Like, really insane? Check this out. You could actually see this, like my sub count. Okay, this is like the amount of new subs. This is like my sub count. This is like the amount of new subs for the stream, which is crazy. Hold on. Check this out. Okay, check this out. So here, do you see this graph right here? Do you see this? So do you see at this point, this is the point over here, I changed my profile picture. This is the day, this by day, this one day. This is the date where I changed my profile picture on all socials. Do you see the skyrocket in the amount of new people who subbed to the channel? I was like, yeah, let's go. You know what, you guys, I have to thank you guys for forcing me to do this, I guess. But yeah, this is our final sked. And yeah, we will be this will be fans. If you have any suggestions, by the way, guys, be sure to put it on the Discord. And if you have any questions, I could also host. Oh, you know what? Let's do a Q&A here as well. Let's add this. Q&A. Any Q&A. Q&A for this one. So that will be our main goal for the stream. So yeah, movie nights. And then, yeah, feel free to join me. Set up your calendars. I'll make sure to post at latest would be this weekend as when I have free time. So that I would be able to, you guys would be able to see it on your own time, on your own time zone, basically. So yeah. So right now, I believe we find the schedule. I will. Oh yeah. By the way, probably on Sunday by that day. I'm not really sure, but I will try to have one. Just keep posted, right? One member stream. Member stream. Wherein I will discuss back of the house stuff. Like back of the house stuff. Basically just our one way to reward the members, like any members, any tier. Just to have you guys be updated on what's happening on the channel. So at least you know where your memberships are going, and where your funds and donations are going. And I'll be as transparent as possible during that time. And then yeah, I need to figure that out. Wait, I almost forgot. This would be during Aniv stream. I will also be multi-streaming on. I will set up multi-streaming here. Multi-streaming on Twitch. Here. Multi-streaming on Twitch. We'll be multi-streaming by that time. What else? Oh yeah, if not, we can also probably squeeze Magma here. Oh, Twitch stream? Yep. I'll try to set up multi-streaming all over the weekend while I'm in like Grandma's place. So you could probably see me just testing out some streams. For the members, you could see it. You could see like what's happening. For the rest of you, you just have to wait for the Tuesday stream. All right, and yeah, we'll do multi-streaming. Bam. Okay. So yeah, that is the main goal. So I guess we are finals here. I could probably go to a quick art stream right now. So since you guys, please no distractions. We will be having. We will be doing Ambrose today. I'll be doing an art for Ambrose today. That will be our main goal. Okay. So I know Ambrose. Okay. This will be our massing. We'll be doing some art today. Because I want to draw Ambrose for this one. Since, I already made art for like other VTubers and other people. It's time to do some Ambrose. So, what's this? Okay, this is like a nice palette. So I know people are usually Ambrose is usually just like a helmet, right? Like he's usually just like this. Like he is usually drawn chibi. Pam. So usually Ambrose is like that, right? Pam. But like he is drawn like a cute chibi way, right? But when I ask Ambrose for the lore, apparently he's like a cursed god trapped in a freaking diving suit. So I guess I wanted to lean more into that idea. So let's have references. I have references here. You know, I played League, right? So I want to be able to imitate this character, the vibe of this one. Pam, pam. Here, I want to have like this vibe for Ambrose. When I played League, I was like, hold on, this could be a cool reference. Do you see this? Do you see this? I want to recreate this vibe. So I'm just going to... I want to recreate this vibe. Like the underwater vibe to it. I am back. Hello, Articus. Welcome back. Welcome back. So I want to have like these. This would... I want to recreate this vibe, but for Ambrose. Obviously, Ambrose doesn't look like this. But I wanna have that vibe to it. What you planning? I am drawing Cursed Ambrose today. I want to do a fan art today. So at least my goal is to like finish like the flats for this stream, so I could continue it probably on the next few streams. And they have like an idea for it. So here's the plan. And plus, as much as we already know what Ambrose looks like, right? But I wanna do reference for like an actual diving suit. I know it kind of looks scary. Here, hold on. Here we go. This is an old diving suit. I need to find an art for it. Here we go. This is a perfect one. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. So yeah, here is the plan. Let's do some quick sketch here. Okay. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. So how are we going to do this? Deep Sea Night BS2 image. Let's search that. Deep Sea Night. Oh yeah, this one. Honestly, this is so good. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Perfect. This could be a nice reference. This one. You know what? I'm going to flip this. Right there. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. So yeah, let's have some massing here, as we all do. Also, I wanna try to not do backgrounds. Like, try to like have some foreground as well. Remember what I did for like Articus? Remember what I did for those? Yeah, the hard hat suits. Yeah. I wanna do a... How do I say this? You know, like what I did with Articus's Hollow Knight fan art, right? I could probably try to have some inspiration from that, like instead of like having backlights. I know I keep on doing it. Hold on. Why can't I draw? What the hell? Why can't I draw on this layer? What the hell? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Aseprite is screwing with me. Okay, there we go. Bam, bam. So, I want to do like the similar thing. Remember what I did for Articus art? There was like a or Bioshock suit. Hold on. Bioshock suit. Yeah, you know, this is a vibe. Wait, where the frick am I placing? What the frick did I just... Oh, there. Okay, I panicked there for a second. Oh, the image was so big. So if you remember correctly, when I did Articus's art, it was like kinda... This is like not the actual drawing, okay? This is like a thing. So the character was here. This was the character. And then they have like a spear. They have like a spear. There's like the foreground here, right? The big hole. And there were some foreground elements here, here, and the light was coming from above, right? So when I saw that, I was like, wait a minute. Maybe we could do the same thing for Ambrose. But instead of, since Ambrose is underwater, we could do it like somehow like underwater vibe. But yeah, it was a fork. Yep, it was a fork. We could do it similarly here. But instead of like having light from a cave, it'd be light like from the sunlight under the sea. So yeah, that's the main plan. We could like create something with it, but Ambrose would probably be in the middle, and then have some foreground elements like Atlantis. You know what? I'll try to find Atlantis ruins art. Yeah, kind of like this. Oh, this is perfect actually. This is actually freaking perfect. This is actually perfect. Check this out. How to disperse of light in water. I have no idea, but I'll use this as reference. I'll use this as a reference for it, I guess. This would be like my main reference. How to... I'll try my best to recreate this in pixel art. But I guess it's just the I think the most challenging part would be like creating like the ripple effects for the water. I guess it's just clouds but underwater. Uh-huh. Okay, so let's create it. Let's do the big massing. How big do we want Ambrose? I think we could try to do this. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so here's the plan. Okay. So, Ambrose is pretty simple in a way. It's just a circle. Right? Circle within circles. I could probably draw Ambrose here. I'm trying to estimate like the head. How big? Probably like this. Let's try to make it as big as possible. Balros, yes. Lots of circles, yep. So Ambrose would probably be like this. So the inside would probably be like that. And then we have side holes here. And then I know he has like a top part here as well. And then I know he has like a chibi body, but I want to like lean into this more, like if you see it. So we could try Ambrose said ransom Kenny from... You know what? That's so right. It does. It does. Pam, pam. Pam, pam. So, here's the plan. I want to try to make Ambrose like pretty big, like this one, the shoulders here. Swole Ambrose. Nope. Kinda like this. Pam pam. Swole bro. Swole Ambrose. John. Hello, John Marson. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Lol, not the buff one. Yeah, we will make. I'm trying to use this reference here. Hold on. So yeah, like kind of like that. Swole. Pram pram. Okay, it's kind of like that. Whoops. Let's wait. I think we could go for. Also, Marcia, hello, welcome. What do you think of my lighting on Middle Ambrose? Did you update it? Did you update it? Did you update it in fan art? I don't. Or was it like the before one? Oh yeah, right. You posted like. Oh yes, I remember that one. You posted the colors earlier. Frick, I freaking forgot. I love what you did with the really bright eyes. Oh yeah, guys, if you're not, check this out, guys. If you didn't check the Discord, I also got inspired by Articus's art here. Like he made Ambrose badass, like this one. So I kind of want to have like a similar idea with this. Let's place it here. Here we go. Here. Yeah, actually that's a good reference. That's actually a cool. You know what? I'm going to use that as a reference. Like for the vibes. Let's create a new layer here. Let's have a foreground massing. Kind of like this. Bam, bam, bam. So, you know what? What if we do this? I will make this as a foreground. Also, Nekuru. Oh my gosh, I need to draw your OC as well. Your OC design is so cute. I love it. I really love it. So I'm going to like the usual foreground here. Does Ambrose get a weapon like Poison Shard or a Spear Gun? I don't want to add more stuff onto Ambrose. I'll probably focus on the foreground and stuff and just go for like the swirly effects. I could probably do what I did, like add some. Hold on. Bam. We could probably like have. Okay, so here's my idea. Okay. So Ambrose's lore is he is like a god that got weak and got trapped into a diving suit. That's why he needs ghouls to power him up. My idea for this art is that he absorbed decent enough, so he grew in size, going back to the god, but he is still in the suit. So my idea is like some of the energy from the suit is like leaking. Like leaking, kind of like from the ears and stuff. Pam. So yeah, kind of like leaking out here, and maybe some cracks on the helmet as well, like kind of like this, kind of like cracks on the diving suit. Yeah, Ambrose doesn't have a weapon. Kind of like cracks. So here. So yeah, kind of like that. So you got the idea, right? Um, hold on. I will create the foreground. I want to draw buildings, okay, as well. So I want to draw ruins. I used to love drawing ruins in the past. Pam pam. Pam pam. Okay, so here's the plan. For the foreground, this would be like the floor. Also, I am too lazy to draw like the lower part of the body. So let's cover this. Kinda like that. Pam pam. Kinda like this. Let's have like a foreground here. Maybe we could make it bigger. But yeah, I want like cover the bottom part. So my goal here is to show like the scale. So I'll draw like some pillars and columns probably here. So let's do something darker. You know what? Let's draw something like this. Just a ruined pillar this way. Okay, like that. Wait a minute. Okay. There. And probably something here. And then bam bam. Something right here. Bam bam. Something like this. Hold on, let me find a reference. I know I've studied like columns and stuff. Let me find Greek column. There we go. This is a perfect one. Bam, bam. Reference. Let's put the reference. Let's have a new layer. I'm gonna put this here. Pam pam. Pam 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 pam. So kind of like this. So make foreground, and then for the corners, let's have like a very big column. Underwater column. Like that. I think that works. Kind of like this. I'm just going to fill up the space. The goal of this foreground and background stuff is just to fill up the space anyway. And obviously we have light source. Oops, sorry. Light source over here. And then let's have... And the background would be just be the ocean. And then let's have something darker. Probably like this. Like just a small temple, I guess. Okay, like that. And then, I don't know, maybe corals. Just regular corals. Just like what I did with like the Articus's art. Pam, pam. Pam, pam. And just some destroyed stuff here. I just wanna like have an excuse to like mask an entire area. Bam, bam, bam. Just have an excuse to like mask cover entire area without actually drawing like the thing. Kind of like this. Do you see the vision, guys? Hold on. New layer. The music is so appropriate for Badass Ambrose. And probably let's go for this. Nope. Let's go for really dark blue. Deep sea blue. Kind of like this. Do you see that? Oh my gosh, somebody voted for something else other than procure the cake. Let's freaking go, fellas. It's insane. So yeah, I think I could see it. Bam, bam. Yeah, the problem is I need to draw Ambrose now. Hold on. Where are my references? There we go. Frick, it's covering Ambrose. Hold on. How do we do this? I think let's place it here. Okay. So here's the plan. I think I'm going to draw Ambrose first at least. I want to finish his design. Hold on, what does he look like again? What colors does he have? Hold on. Ambrose. Ambrose he has like a typical brass suit. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Orange brass. Thank you. Thank you. And he has like purple colors, right? Yes, thank you. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Okay, I think I could start to work with this one. Wait, where's my... What layer am I? Okay, let's do a sketch layer time. Sketch. With like the references and stuff. Wait, what color am I going to use for the sketch that is easily seen? Why do I use all those colors? You know what? Let's sketch with pink, I guess. To show... Or like purple. Like this. Okay, that's sketch time, fellas. Oh, frick. My sensitivity is too high. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay, let's do something like this. Time to lock in. Ah, frick. You know what? Hold on. Let me try to do something here. What if we made it like in an angle instead. Reset. This doesn't look intimidating at all. I think I wanna showcase like kind of like this one. Do you see? Like kind of like this, kind of like angled. Okay, how about we make it look here? So let's try to do something like this. This would be like the main porthole. Pam pam. Pam pam. Let's do something like this. Hold on. Let's do this first. What if we do this? And then this. Let's move it around. Let's move the top part like the side part would be like this. And then this part would be like this. And then the body, let's change it. Let's angle it like so. And then I can... Let's erase this one. So Ambrose is kind of like leaning towards like that. Like I'm trying to do it as well in real life so I could see like the angle. Like this. Okay. Sketch. Let's use this. Okay. And then that kind of looks all right. And then the sphere, let's just follow this one. Then this would be like the neck. And then the top part would be... I can't see with this background. Let me remove like the background. There we go. Locking in. You know what I realized when I'm drawing art offline and I'm just doing the art on my own time? I realized how fast I could draw whenever like nobody's distracting me. She's Cactus. Hi. Hello, Sauce. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome. Another Waylord. We were just having schedules today, so we have plans for next week. Check this out. We made plans at the start of the stream. This is our anniversary plan as well as our 4,000 subscriber plan. So we will have a movie night Thursday. We will have 17 will be our anniversary Donathon. 18 would be an earlier sked for like the other people, just a regular art stream. 19, we would be an open art request, or if we have successful donos during the 17th, I will draw myself as gender bent Cactus. Yes, and I will keep my word. I will keep my word. 20, we'll play Gartic with the community with the Sprouts and some Scribble. Just a community stuff. Originally the anniversary would be Feb 14, but I have to go home because it's Grandma Cactus's birthday, so we'll celebrate it the week after, the moment I go back. So that's where we will be enjoying. So yeah, Femboy Cactus. So yeah, Sauce, this is the gist. 17, I will play Rogue Tower, the one that started it all. We will play it, and for every dono member, etc., I will extend the timer for 5 minutes, and it will be changed depending on what's the rate of people who would be doing it. And then for every dono as well, I will add one game on the screen. Yes, this would be like a overstimulation game. So if many people donate, it'll be an overstimulation, and I would probably crash out. Or if not, it would be like a cozy yapping stream. That's what I usually do anyway. So yeah, it's a win-win. So 18 in the February 18 Wednesday, it'll be an earlier stream. It'll just be a regular art stream just to celebrate and hang out for like the other group of Sprouts on the other time zones. Thursday would be a longer stream, open art request, and some gender bent if we received a lot. And then 20th, we will be having Kartik. Yes, the schedule looks packed because yes, this would be a special week for the Sprouts as well as for the Greenhouse channel. Because anniversary plus 4,000 subs. How we can make it to all of them? Yeah, sure. No pressure at all. We are basically just trying to celebrate. It's just a form of me thanking you guys. In chat, put all the information you have from Gamba into pushing for Femboy Cactus. Okay. Also, if it's really successful, like really crazy, I will also draw Femboy and Mpreg. And yes, I will keep, but yeah, we will try to do all the goals during 17. Also, I will be dual streaming on 17 as well on Twitch. So yeah, that's what we discussed today. And now I'm drawing Ambrose for the art. So yeah. So it's up to you guys, okay? We could either have a cozy stream or a really crazy hyperactive, brain destroying stream for that day. So yeah, no pressure at all. So save up your energy, fellas, for next week. We'll have a lot. And I'm just going to try to draw our sketch Ambrose here so that we have something to do, because I just can't end the stream after an hour of planning. Bam, bam. That's Ambrose. I love the characters with deep diving. That's so cool. So yeah, okay. So Ambrose is usually like a chibi version. So he's usually like just a circle here. Hold on. Porthole in the middle, and just kind of like this. This is basically his silhouette. Kind of like this. Oops. This is basically Ambrose's silhouette. Like that. Bam, bam. So yeah, that's basically Ambrose. But we will be creating Ambrose like really badass today. So this would be my reference. This is from Articus the Sheep. He did this. This would be another reference. I'll try to do this one like kind of angled on the other side. And yeah, really cool. Ambrose so eatable. Yes, but I want to make him badass for this one. Bam, bam. So yeah, we will be sketching this. More circle. True, more circle. Yep. You know what? I basically like this. Could squish him. Like that. That's basically it. Mm-hmm. So yeah, let's continue sketching. Like this. Sketch here. So yeah, kind of like that. It's kind of like the mirror of this one. And also, I've noticed diving suits have like the tube at their backs, right? Let me check. Yeah, they have. What if I do something like this? For the body, how the on earth? I want to do like this thing. Like, do you see that thing? Like on the chest. So the shoulder should be here-ish. Hold on, for the reference, can I like remove all the references behind Ambrose here? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. The shoulder should be here-ish, right? Does that make sense? If it's bending, hold on. Let me let me use my model as a reference. So if it's bending like this, if it's bending like that, yes, the shoulder should be kind of like here, right? So body shoulder should be around here. Like this. The arm could be like that. Bam, bam. Oh no, I'm drawing on the reference layer. Frick. I was like, why the frick is it not sketching? It's kind of like this. The shoulder should be like that. Okay. Bam, bam. Let's make Ambrose buff Ambrose. Yes. Then the body should be like this. And the other shoulder should be, yeah, kind of here. Buff Ambrose, let's go. And then the shoulder thing, like this thing, would sit here. Would sit around here. And then the center is here. So the center of the body should be here. So it should wrap around like this. Right? And then it goes up. Hold on. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. It kind of looks like a diving suit, right? And then Pam, pam. Pam, 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 pam. Whoops, sorry, I should not have done that. Also, let's do the cracks here somewhere. Let's do some cracks. Like there, some cracks here. Oh, you're right, the bolts. So we need to sketch the bolts as well. Like they have these big bolts on their bodies. Pam, pam. Pam, pam. Does this look badass? I think it does. Pam, pam. Frick. Okay. And then I guess the spiral. I guess the spiral here somewhere. Pam. Pam, pom, pom. Pom, 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 pom. Buff Ambrose, baby. We're doing Buff Ambrose tonight. Pam. Okay, let us rename this to FX Sketch. Oh, frick. Have you always been using PixArt on mouse? Yes, I have. Sketch FX. Yes, I've been doing PixArt with my mouse. Because okay, check this out, right? So, oh, can't do that. So check this out. So I've been using a mouse ever since, but I'm using a G502 Lightspeed mouse, so it has a lot of sensitivity. And usually, what I do, so this is my regular sensitivity, right? But I have a button. Whoops. Wrong button. Frick. Wrong shortcut. Oh, frick. Where did I escape it? Frick. Okay, hold on. I think I closed the thing. Hold on. Where's my Steam? I think I closed it. Please tell me I saved it. That was I have a button that just recover files. Please tell me. Oh, I have a button that automatically closes stuff, and I press the button. Hold on. Okay. Saved. Okay, record files. We saved it, fellas. We saved it. Recovered. Saved. Okay. There we go. Saved. Okay, we're back. Okay, so I have a button on my mouse that basically yeah, it's saved. Don't worry, it's saved. So check this out. Let me just remove like the other layers. Massing, background, reference. Nope, big massing. There we go. Okay. So here is also, I think I'm going to move Ambrose slightly to. Wait, did I move Ambrose? Hold on. I'm gonna move him slightly to. Hold on. What the? Okay, I'm gonna move him slightly to the right. It's in the middle. Because he was here a while ago, right? Yeah, it was here. I think I moved it. Okay. So here is my mouse. Okay, this is my usual sensitivity. Brush. New layer. FX. Sketch. So here is my usual sensitivity for my mouse here. But if I press the button on my mouse, if I hold it, it switches from this speed to this speed. It automatically reduces the sensitivity if I press the button. So like this, I'm not pressing it. I'm doing the same movement. If I hold it, and then if I release it, and yeah. So I can, it's literally like a button for doing some stuff. Also, when I want to move left and right, I could just press one. I could just press the scroll wheel left and right. I could scroll up and down. I have like copy paste and stuff. It's literally in this mouse. And I have like the entire half of my mouse pad, or like my table as a mouse pad. So I'm drawing like with my entire arm. Yeah, it's a good mouse. This mouse has been with me for like a long time. Also, I could like adjust the weight and stuff inside. I could add some like magnetic weight, so I could make it heavier, lighter. But yeah, it's a really good mouse. So when I did like the Clip Studio one, the Clip Studio stream, I was also using I'm also using the this mouse. So I was struggling, okay? I was struggling. So if you guys are curious on what mouse I have a G502 Lightspeed Logitech mouse. So yeah, that is what my mouse. But yeah, this is my favorite aspect, like this thing. And then just changing the sensitivity on the fly. And I also have like one panic button, just Control Alt F for the thing. Just in case, like, you know, everything freezes and I can't use my I can't see anything. I have a panic button. Okay, it's not the one. I know the mouse that has like an entire keypad on the side. It's not that. I used to have that mouse, but then I realized then I realized that I wasn't really using buttons, so I opted for like a mouse with lesser buttons. Anyway, let's do some effects. I know this will be purple, but I'll just use green for now, just to show the effects. As I commonly on Dota players. Yeah, like mainly people use that for gaming, but I never use it for gaming. I mainly use it for what do you call this? I mainly use it for art. Like having like a dedicated button for like the Control Z is insane. Let's go. So we have some effects like this. Like this, like the energy of Ambrose leaking out. And I want it to be like kind of like a tentacle way, but like energy as well. Pam, pam. But okay, what do ghouls look like? I'm curious. I want to add like the ghouls here somewhere. Pam, pam. And now let's draw the foreground. Foreground sketch. Just a circly orb. Yes! I could just use the orb that I did for. I could just reuse the orbs that I usually use for. What do you call this? Eye candy. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I could use the orb. I could use my previous spirits as reference. Let's go. Pam, pam. Pam. So we have a column here. Easy. Just tell me, Necker, if you DM'd it. I'm done. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, let me check it out. Let me just finish this sketch here. Pam, 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 pam. Just random corals. Pam, pam, pam. Bam. Okay, thank you, Necro. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, thank you. I'm going to just use it. I could just use like my previous spirits art in my previous arts, then just utilize it on this. Thank you, thank you. At least I have the color now. Pam, pam. Pam, pam, pam. I'm too lazy to use the line tool. I should be using like the line tool here. This would be, should be, I think Corinthian columns would make more sense here. Because we're like in the most modern day, right? So we probably go with Corinthian columns instead. Rather than Ionic or Doric ones. Also, why is Ambrose still here? Hold on. Ambrose. Oh, frick, it's on the sketch layer. Hold on, Ambrose, you need to go. Small Ambrose, I need to move you somewhere. Okay, stay here. Stay there. Small Ambrose, stay there. I need to sketch this one. Pam, pam. So there will be a temple here. Let's rearrange the furniture. Has to be good for 3 feet goblins. Hello, Shikale. Hello, welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, we were. Hold on, let me open the schedule. Where the frick did I save the schedule? Oh, there we go. Shikaloy, welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. We have this thing for our plans for the anniversary and the what do you call this? And the anniversary stream. Welcome, welcome. So basically, TLDR, Feb 14 is our what do you call this? Feb 14. Why can't I freaking color in this thing? What the frick? Oh, it's in the wrong layer. Wait, what? Nope. Oh, it's just super small that I didn't see. So yeah, we are going to have the celebration should be 17, 18, 19, and 20th. 17 would be a Rogue Tower and gaming stream for the anniversary, and then 18 regular art stream but on an earlier time. And then Thursday would be an open art or maybe a femboy gender bent. Let's see what we are going to do. And then 20th would be Gartic plus Scribble game with the Sprouts. So this is going to be a packed week. Be sure to take note of it. But yeah, that's basically it. Pam, pam, pam. That would be our plan for today. Also, we will have a movie on Thursday. Please vote on the channel on what movie we're going to stream. That I'm going to stream on Discord. There will be a maximum of 2 movies that we'll be watching, and yeah, it will be a packed week. And hopefully, if you're going to catch one or all, depends on you. No pressure. Oh yeah, Shikaloy, this would be like the donathon. For every $1, it'd be added to 5 minutes. We would probably change. This one depending on how much people are going to donate. If not, it will going to be just a chill stream with Rogue Tower. Also, for every member and stuff, I will add 1 game on the screen. So in the end, if a lot of people are going to donate, my brain will be overloaded with the amount of games on the screen. And if not, well, we'll just have a chill stream, yapping stream, the usual. And yeah, that's basically it. And yeah, and now I'm just drawing Ambrose here, a friend of the channel. Yeah, we're just going to sketch. I'm just going to finish the sketch at least tonight. I'm just honestly right now I'm just creating excuses to draw buildings instead of like people at this point. Let's draw some ruins as well. Just random blocks in the background. This doesn't need to be detailed. Just random spikes and protrusions, and this would work. Maybe like a column here as well. Just a fallen column. Also, you guys can see it because you guys are covering the bottom part, but that's fine. Alright, but Ambrose the 3 feet diver. Yes! I'm not the 3 feet here. Ambrose is. Also, you're nice, nice. I love the music. It's so hype. It's keeping me awake. like with the coffee and stuff. Like it's keeping me relatively awake. Corinthian columns. Also, yeah, I'm covering this part of the screen. It's fine. Yes, we are pretty. Look at all of us. Excuse me. I'm the only amazing and beautiful person here. You guys are all sprouts. You are cute. But I am the majestic one. I am the cactus god. But yeah, Shikiloy, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well today. We're just by me here. What? Yes. Majestic. I said majestic. Majestic cactus. Also, Shakilo, I should go back to I should play Stone Shard again. I miss playing Stone Shard. I've been waiting for like updates. But I really want to go back as well. Got home from work like half an hour ago. Yo, let's go. Chilling. The best feelings is the best feeling is like, you know, the best feeling is like going home after work. Bam, bam. Hey, what's up? Hello, the freak circus lover. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Bam, bam. I think like this is like a decent sketch so far. Bam, bam. Good, nice. Oh yeah, we for every what do you call this? We did a schedule today earlier on the stream. This is like just after the stream. This came from Ambi stream. Hello. How are you doing? But yeah, we will have. Look at this. There's the plans for next week, fellas. We'll be celebrating next week for the anniversary plus 4,000 subscriber. We will be celebrating a long stream on Tuesday, 17, 19 as well. 18 would be another time schedule for like other people. And 20 would be Gartic and Scribble with the Sprouts. So don't miss it. 17 would be a gaming donathon. 19 would be just an open art request. And yeah, this would be a packed week. On Thursday, we will be having a movie stream. Not on YouTube, but on Discord. But yeah, that is basically our schedule I made. So you feel free, you can pause it right now if you want to see what's happening. If you have any questions, I don't have this. Oh, it's fine. What do you call this? You can just join in these streams. These streams would be really fun. But yeah, we'll be having like a lot of stream. But yeah, the anniversary stream is supposed to be on Feb 14, but I need to go home for Grandma Cactus' birthday, so I'll be moving the celebrations to the next stream. Man, for school I need to do golden spiral technical design. What? Oh, the golden spiral. Also, hello, Cody boy. Welcome to the stream. What I do have is school though. No. But yeah, don't worry. Like, this is my usual stream time for the longer streams. So it's going to be at nighttime. For the regular stream would be like this one, and then early stream, this just for the other side. So don't worry. Pam pam pam. Golden spiral. So are you talking about like the golden ratio stuff? Like when you do, like, I remember like we had to do like a box like this, and then we do like a smaller box, smaller box, smaller box, smaller box, and then we draw like a spiral connecting everything, right? Kind of like that. Is it? Is that what you mean? Like the golden spiral? I remember we had to do that crazily. Like, is that the golden spiral that you mean, Cody boy? Also, welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? But yeah, wait, hold on. Let's try to make it. Let's see if I could still do it by eye. I know like there's a specific configuration for this one. Like, I believe it's like the square root of something, and like a third of the thing, or 2/3. I'm not really sure of the specifics. So you just have to like trace this thing. Bam bam. Chips, you're alive! Chips, hello, welcome to the stream. Chips, look at the schedule for today. You would like this, Chips. For the week. We'll be celebrating next week. We'll be loaded. We'll be loaded with all the stuff. Basically, we'll be creating a donathon here. Donathon! Chips, you would like this. Help up bully Cactus. It's right, I just have a different PFP. It's but yeah, this is the gist of it, Chips. If this goes well, I would be forced to draw a gender bent Cactus. But the just this for Chips is for every member don't know, and you know, I would add a game on the screen. So feel free to destroy my brain and my attention span, as well as see me crash out. And plus, it would extend the timer. I'm not sure of how long, but let's try to do like a marathon stream, and I will just have like a limit on how, like the maximum length. But yeah, and then 18 would be early stream, so it would be for the other time zone. 19 is an open art, and 20 will be the time we'll be hanging out with the Sprouts and playing Gartic. So yeah, take note of these on your calendars. You don't have to go to all streams, but it will be appreciated. And yeah, that's basically it. So we'll be continuing to sketch Ambrose today. Look what I did so far. Really cool. Bam, bam. Really, really cool. Also, the Wailords are approaching. I should like add Wailords to this sketch art thing, man. It would be really cool. Bam, bam. Did art myself right now. Let's go. I will post it. Yo, hold on. Go ahead. I'm excited. Tell me if you posted it so I can look. Also, oh my gosh, Nekuru. The coffee thing, I wanna add like the other coffee emote, but I want it to shake and stuff. So I need to create a GIF for it first. But you know, like really shaky, like, you know, too much coffee. Oh my god, I just realized I put Little Ambrose. I put Little Ambrose here. Wait, hold on. But they were on the freaking same layer and now I can't remove him. No! Little Ambrose, why are you like this? Main sketch. Frick! Little Ambrose screwed me. Posted. Okay, hold on. Holy crap. Hold on. Chips, what the frick is this? This is insane. Hold on, let me place a darker background. What the frick? Chips is insane. You know what's the resolution of this, guys? Check this out. What the hell? What the heck? The resolution 2000 by Chips, you're insane. Look at the pixels. Look at the freaking pixels. Look at the pixels, dude. What the hell? It no longer looks pixel. It's so clean. What the hell? Yeah, like if I look at this right now, like as is, I would not think this would be pixel art. Holy crap. And then when you zoom in, it's insane. Took 5 hours? Bro, I like the dithering as well, the shading. Holy crap. I'm just going to look at the details here. What the heck? This is insane. Whoa. What the frick? Chips, you are insane. Bum, bum. Okay, you know what? Let's go back. Thank you, Chips. Thank you for sharing, by the way. Guys, Chips is insane with pixel art. Like, we have, like, different styles of pixel art, but he has, like, really clean pixel art. Like, super clean. We'll continue working on... That's not finished? What the hell? Chips, you are insane. I aspire to be as clean as that. What the frick? Thank you, man. Thank you. Bam, bam. Red pixel, red. The last thing I said. Bam, bam. So yeah, guys. On the anniversary stream, you have the chance to bully me more affectionately. So feel free to miss, especially the first day. Try not to miss the first day. That would be like the time where you can bully me the most, I guess. Why am I doing this to myself? Okay, I want to try to sketch the foreground. Let's sketch Ambrose first. Little Ambrose. Bam, bam. Yeah, that's a work in progress too. Yeah, right? He is insane. Let's use... What color can I use? Red would be nice, but I already used red. How about yellow? Orange? You could go for purple. I don't know, let's go for this one. I think I haven't used this one yet. We could get up with not only Femboy but Emperor Cactus. Okay. Let's do this detail. Clean lines. Let's do stabilizer for this one. Let's try to also do like some flat colors as well. Also, Little Ambrose. I can't get rid of Little Ambrose with this one. Little Ambrose, get out of the way. Bam, bam. Hold on, I think. Yep, this. Like that. Whoops. Bam, bam. Small circle. Greenland. Hi, I'm you. Hello, Greenline. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm Cheesecake Cactus. I'm a cactus VTuber that turns into a human with coffee. I throw a business proposition. I merge between 3 feet and femboy guy. We get a femboy short king. Why are you guys like this? What the hell? Do you guys want me to suffer? Affectionately? I guess you guys are bullying me affectionately. Ideas hit. What the frick? Pixel lights idea. No, guys, no. You guys are giving. I swear, I don't know how that you guys started to. Pam pam. Pam pam pam. Fix it. So, Chips, are you going to do it? Are you going to do it now? Pam pam. Pam pam. Bet. What do you mean? Why are you guys supporting the idea? I thought you guys were on my side. Not now, though. I thought. Pam pam. Pam pam. Let's just fix up these parts right here. Kinda having some burnout. Ah, you and me both, Chips. You know, sometimes when we have, are you like having a creative burnout or just burnout in general? But yeah, I think that's like a good sign where it's a sign for your body and mind to like rest up and relax for a bit. Because sometimes too much working, too much creative work would like drain the heck out of you. Taking art quiz was fun, but I have to stop for now. Ah, yeah. Once you get the motivation, it basically allows you to have that much creative energy to just keep on accepting some stuff. But you know, at some point, you'll be like, stop, so many requests. But yeah, that's pretty nice. But yeah, the burnout is just really hard to get through, especially if you don't have anything else to do. So hopefully you get through. Shoot, that's why I take some other beer like playing games or building the art. Yeah. And that's why whenever I do these arts, uh I usually have gaming as well. I never have creative burnouts. I have creative ideas, and it's like the ideas forcing us out of me, like uncontrollable ideas. So you have burnouts for doing stuff, like not the creative ideas. For me, I have like work burnout. You know that feeling wherein you're doing the same thing again and again, and you just forget, and you just get like a burnout of like doing the monotonous thing again and again. Pam, pam. Pam, pam. So yeah, let's try to get. Mhm. Mhm. Pam, pam. Pam, pam. Not sure. I love being creative. I mean, I guess you would because you have to put creative work. I'm always filled with ideas. Ooh, that's nice. I don't know how to prevent like um I don't know how to prevent burnout and stuff because I usually get burnout myself. If you've noticed, there are times where I rarely do art streams. I just mainly do gaming streams. That's when I usually have like a creative burnout, wherein I don't have like the motivation to like do any creative stuff. So that's why I need to like sit back, relax, let that energy come and do something else, and then it would come back. Pam, pam. Pam, 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 pam. Also, I'm so sorry, Ambrose, little Ambrose, but you have to go. You'll be covered now. Hehe. And let's have this color. For now. This would be a representation. I like the flat colors. There would be some shading after. But Chips, do you like, by any chance, do you play games as well? Do you like, because usually when I have a burnout, I usually like do anything. What they call this? I do my other hobbies like gaming, like as you said, Nekuru. I sometimes like, go outside. Going outside helps in touching grass. But let's say if you're like recovering and stuff, maybe watching a movie or series could also help. Bam, bam. Sometimes my critique comes from just being pissed out something and have to have done it better. You know what? Spite is a really powerful tool to motivate you. And if you can translate that in creative power, sure, go ahead. More power to you. Because that's a really good motivation. Just make sure you don't overdo it, because sometimes it would make your creative, it would distract your creative process. It's like a little, I'll show you how it should have been done. Yeah, like, doing things out of spite. Like, yes. But yeah, sometimes that actually works. Whenever like I see something like, ooh, I could do better than that, I sometimes do it. I know sometimes the goal is just don't belittle, like hurt anyone in process. Still be respectful. But yeah, using that power of spite to offer to be able to draw your creative energy. That's a cool way to create some stuff. I wish I could do that. But at the same time, I don't wanna. I just don't really care sometimes for other people. Like I wanna mind my own business. So that's why I sometimes don't have that energy. Maybe I'm just tired. Maybe I'm just lazy. What if I just make this an ellipse? This, I should have like just done this, huh? I should have just done this. This would have been way easier. Because, excuse me, I'm not Unk. You're Unk. You know what? Hold on. What if... Let me do this again. Or maybe, like, it actually adds to a depth like the crank. You know what? I'll keep it as is. That happened and rebuild and deal with That happened and rebuild and deal with the public, and now the party blames them and also is grieving and need heroes. Oh yeah, I put my idea for endgame after I went through a movie and I was super sorry I went wrote down. Yes! See, creative energy, baby. That's how you do it. As long as you're not like hurting anyone in the process, that's a really good way to have some creative power. Bam bam. Bam bam. Let's create this. So I'll probably just draw the flats today. Let's see what I could finish in this span of time. Because I still need to pack and travel. Oops. What the frick? Is there like a lone pixel that's... Oh, I see. Bam, bam. Oh yeah, Chips, how are you doing, Chips? It's been like a while that I've seen you as well. So I hope you're recovering well, dude. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Let's use this. I hope you're recovering well. Bam, bam. Kinda. Let's go. Also, what do you mean kinda? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Chips? What do you mean by that? I do have an idea for a fantasy. I already have world building, but I haven't put any stories in the world as Cactus in their stories. It's a fantasy with magic, but the truth is it's after the fall of our world. I can run it on a table up RPG campaign. Yo, sure. That would be sick. like a fantasy world, but in reality, it's just a post-apocalyptic world of version of our world. That would be awesome. Also, let me increase like the audio here for a bit for music. I need them more music stuff. Yesterday in the morning, I have asked at the no, that sucks. You know, Chips, I have a bone to pick with like asthma. I feel so bad because obviously I have asthma, and I not love. I hate how some people downplay asthma attacks. People think it as just a regular cough, but in reality, it's much worse than that. You know, right? You know that feeling, right? Right? People think just asthma is just another cough. Check your brain for dust. You gotta change it. Yeah. Like, as an asthmatic myself, it's really annoying when some people downplay those stuff. And yeah, don't forget your inhaler as well, like the lifesaver of asthmatics, the inhaler. I knew someone who would wake up gasping from breath like they couldn't suck in any air. It wasn't going down. They said like choking on air. Yeah, having asthma sucks because asthma basically is like the constricting of like your airways, right? Like it's getting inflamed and getting irritated. Asthma is very common in the ECA for genetic sickness. Yeah, like what sucks about asthma is that it's so common, yet if it's not checked, it could be life-threatening. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, asthma. Whenever you cough or try to get that phlegm out of your lungs, your airways get irritated even more, so it gets inflamed more. So yeah, it's just a cycle. That's why you really need a inhaler to stop it. When they changed the bedding, Dustin, yeah, it when they changed the bedding, yeah, like for me there was a asthma. When I had asthma, it was basically like the pollen of the plants that I take care of, especially during like pollen season. That was basically when I got a really bad asthma attack. Remember the time where I couldn't stream for like a long time? That was basically when I had asthma and stuff. And yeah, it was really rough. But yeah, if you have asthma, guys, double check, especially for dust. I think it's one of the reasons why I'm also a clean freak. Having asthma for a long time in your life would teach you how to become like a cleaner person or like a clean freak. I'm glad I don't have it. Yes, I would not want to wish asthma to anybody. And what sucks is let's say if you do exercise and everything, exercise induced asthma is also a thing. Wherein in the middle of like a workout and stuff, you just suddenly like cough because you can't breathe and your airways tighten up and your chest tightens up. Yeah, it sucks. You need to have like a break once in a while, especially if you're doing like cardio. But good thing it's not as bad. You can train out of it. That's why some people exercise as well to prevent asthma. You're training your lungs to breathe better, I guess. And that actually helps as well. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. And thank you, now in this modern range. Ajit, I think you still can. Some people still die of asthma, but it's less common now because inhalers are like readily available everywhere. But usually, let's say for a person like, if let's say a person is alone and they, what do you call this? And they don't have like access to like emergency stuff or like they don't have their inhaler. They could what do you say that? Asphyxiate? Like they couldn't breathe and like pass out. It's really dangerous as well. Like it's not as common. People don't really die as much of asthma, but it's still possible, which is scary. That's why asthmatics, if it's really bad, we always have like an inhaler on hand, just to make sure if we have an asthma attack, we can like inhale, like get that one puff of medicinal bliss. Bram, bram. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Honestly, let's freaking go. Look at that. That looks sick. The person I told you about has an attack walk. Sarmas made back to their house. I took their in summer. He was crazy. Yeah, that's why. Please, if you have an asthma or if you have like emergency meds, please always bring it. It's really important that you always bring it. Please. It's really important. That's why I always have it as well on me, so I'll be safe. Okay, this looks sick. At first I was complaining like the circles were not like perfect, but right now, like zooming in and out, it looks sick. foreground. Okay, you know what? I'm going to draw the buildings. I'm going to draw the. Yeah, it is good. You got it right. My estimate is not that great, but if you do have one high, they're going to do diagnosis. Yep, yep. Pam pam. What? Okay, good thing though. It's been a while since I had an asthma attack, so that's a good thing on my end. But yeah, you're right. Just have a diagnosis, and that should help you. But yeah, Necro, that's glad to see. Look at this. Necro, look at this. Ambrose looks so cool. What? Okay, I want to draw the foreground for now. I want to take a... One thing I recall was swine flu. Don't know from from where or who, but I think you guys know about how I got out just before 2020 hit and the hospitals were full. Yeah, I remember that story. You were so lucky you got out, man. I cannot imagine being like cramped in like a hospital with all those people who are sick. But yeah. Not the fun things, and my whole body was on fire, being hurt. I started on TV optimistic because how bad it hurt. Yeah, being sick sucks. But you know what's really cool about getting sick? How your body automatically defends you from being sick. Like, you don't have to think about it. Like, once you get sick, once you get infected, your body immediately, clicks all the fevers, all the stuff. But yeah, it sucks. But I believe there was this video where it explained to me how, being sick, it feels bad for you, but it feels much worse for the viruses and the bacteria that have invaded your body. And I was like, you know what? Let's fuel, as you said, let's use spite to fuel our motivations. So yeah, I realized I could just use spite to fuel the motivations of getting better. Like, if I feel bad right now, the viruses and bacteria inside me feel much worse. So yeah, that's what I thought about it, and every time I get sick, that's what I think. My head was splitting. Yeah, headaches are the worst. Like, I could probably, as much as I hate headache, as much as I hate coughs, head and colds, but headaches are really annoying because there's no physical sign that people can see that you're hurting. Just saying that you're hurt. And yeah, and if you have remedies and stuff, it's not instant as well. Pam, pam, pam. Have you ever been on painkillers that are so strong after you stop getting to your brain is a fog more than a week? Luckily enough, I never had painkillers that, make me feel all um like woozy and stuff. But I did have like really strong painkillers when I got my wisdom teeth removed. And yeah, I think that's the closest thing I had to that feeling, as you said. But yeah, I can't imagine like having that for like just regular body pains and headaches. Pam, pam. Pam, pam, pam. Pam, pam, pam. I can't even think of a word but better. I was like, the thing, thing. Yeah. The thing. And sometimes you just forget. You're like half drunk. Never got drunk before, not old enough for it. Getting drunk, I think the best way I could describe it is like you know that feeling where you're so sleepy but you need to be awake? I think that's the best way I could describe it. Wherein sometimes there was this moment where me and my father Cactus were like having a road trip, right? So Papa Cactus was driving and I was on the passenger seat, but I had to stay awake for like navigation. And it was really late at night. Father Cactus was like fine, like he was really awake, but I was so freaking sleepy, like really really sleepy, that I just tried my best to just say something to stay awake, and then just try to give directions and stuff. And I was so freaking out of it that on the next day when we reached the destination to our hotel, we slept. I immediately slept. I was so tired. The next day when we traveled back on the road trip, I couldn't remember like any of the landmarks, any of the roads. I was like, we passed through here? What the frick? Since when? And yeah, and when I grew older, but yeah, that was when I realized where, what, that was actually like the best description on how it feels to be drunk. Because as I grew older, I had like the similar thing. Do not do strikeouts. Yes, Ajit, thank you. Thank you for that PSA. Do not. Basically, don't do any bad stuff, I guess. This looks awesome. See, this is why I want to draw buildings. Buildings are like easier to draw, guys. Buildings are way easier to draw. Like, I could draw buildings forever. Pam, 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 pam. And if you do that, try and stay awake by chewing raw stick of packets. The raw stick of instant coffee. I like coffee, but I'm not that crazy. Yeah, that's insane. Pum, 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 pum. Senai. Hello, Lisa Span. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome. I'm Cheesecake Cactus. I'm a Cactus VTuber. I draw some art. I do some indie games on the side, but mainly I do pixel art. And yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing pixel art. And we're vibing. We're just vibing here. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, 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 pam. It was late at night. I was trying to get home. I was far away. We went to the beach and I did all the stuff I need to get home. So I get those sticks of instant coffee, rip them open, and chew them. It's like caffeine kicking you. Okay, that's an insane amount of caffeine. What the hell? That has to be like the sugar and stuff. That has to be insane. You would probably go crazy with that amount of caffeine. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, pam, pam. Take a can of cook, put on instant coffee, couple of shakes. You just read what not to do. Yes, don't do that, guys. Dream. Also, hello, Dream. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome. Very insane palette here, but it fits. Okay, I am not using this palette, Dream. This is like what I do when I sketch. I usually use like really contrasting colors. So it will be easier for me to see. And then afterwards, I just go for replace the colors afterwards. Like as you can see, like my sketches, it does look good. Thank you. The palette of Aseprite, like default palette of Aseprite, is so good that you could make crazy stuff with it. Dream, trust me, it gets way even when you haven't seen anything yet. But yeah, usually that's what I do. Like some people get surprised because I usually do like these crazy colors for the outlines, and then when I replace the colors afterwards with like a proper color palette, it looks so good. Whoops. Wait, what layer am I? Oh, frick, it's another layer. Abort, mission, abort. But yeah, welcome, Dream. How are you doing? Welcome. We'll be doing anniversary stream next week, so feel free to join in. Wait till see the end. I will probably not finish it this stream. I'll probably have significant progress though for this stream. And then what do you call this? And then we could do like the effects and highlights after. Lurk here sometimes. Ooh. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. What if I just break this? Since this ruins, right? What if I just break this like right here? That would make sense, I think. I had a lot of crazy college stories. Yeah, don't we all? Like, probably college is like one of the craziest types in somebody's life, because usually that's where you're technically an adult but still have like didn't experience life, I guess. So, you're like not that experienced, and since you're relatively young, you could get away with like crazy things without like the repercussions yet, because your body can still handle all the stuff. I can just do something like this. Yep, I think that looks decent. Like that. But I think it's much better if I break it down like this. Yep, kinda like ruined. At least we have like the foreground and stuff now, so that I could just hide the rest of Ambrose's body. I'm too lazy to draw the entire suit. So we have like ruins. The backgrounds look so nice. Yes! Look at this, Nekru. See, I told you, if you guys make me draw buildings, we could create like even more crazier stuff. Like, I used to do this. Well, yeah, I still do this now, but not like ruined buildings, just regular buildings. It does. I'm still waiting to see what background will look like after part 3. I think I'll try to learn how to draw like a ocean background. But I'm still thinking on like what color combination I'm going to do for the lighting for this one. We're going to be underwater, but I don't want it to be too dark. So I'm kind of like iffy on what color palette we're going to use for it. With a pineapple. Oh my gosh, just draw a pineapple under the sea. Pam 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 pam. SpongeBob's in the case of cover. Right, make SpongeBob. Pam, pam, pam. SpongeBob's in case of copyright. Yeah, I'm just going to draw like SpongeBob. I'm going to like probably reserve a space of like a pineapple here. It would be so out of place, but you know, we'll take it. Bam, bam. Can I just copy paste this? I wanna just mirror this thing, man. Can I? I just wanna mirror this thing and just put it here. And you know what? Let's not be lazy. Let's do something wallpaper worthy for Ambrose, fellas. Okay, let's do this thing first. Kind of like here. It's going to be. Let's draw some corals. What do I do to corals? Yeah, it's just squiggly lines. Guys, would you like watch me draw buildings in Cityscape? Because I've been thinking, since I use like Clip Studio, right? I wanna like try to draw like using a pencil, like just to showcase like what my forte in manual art is, but in digital form. Because I don't have like a setup in my desk for like hand cam streams yet. So I can't like do hand cam streams. But I want to like showcase like what we usually do like for work and stuff. Just manual sketching. Mayhaps. Oh, welcome. Joed, welcome to the stream. Go, yeah, like, or maybe just, I don't know, like use my tools, architectural tools, 3D modeling stuff. And just try to make something creative out of it rather than, you know, just a job. But yeah, like for example, hold on. Like in Clip Studio, we could just use a pencil. Trad art? Yeah, sure, that would look awesome seeing sketching on paper. But I wanna like do traditional art, but I don't have setup yet. The closest thing I could do is probably use Clip Studio and just use a pencil and treat it like as a traditional art. like how I would, like how I would sketch. Ever tried charcoal? Yes, yes, Ajit. I tried charcoal. I tried different mediums as well in real life, but I'm more of a pencil and pen paper. But I think one annoying thing about charcoal is that it's so messy. When I tried to draw like using charcoal, it was so messy. So if this fallen, I think we could go for this. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. I had this art set as a kid, came with everything including charcoal pencils. Really? That is awesome. That's really cool, dude. That's really cool. Because usually, like, really good charcoal pens are expensive. We can do this. This doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. The angle feels wrong here. But you know what? Let's see. If I maybe if I do some shading with this one later, it would look much better. There's somewhere sitting somewhere, but I'm not great at drawing, so I feel wasted on me. I don't think it's kind of wasted because at some point, it's like a tool where, it's saying, "Ooh, you could try this art if it's not for you." Like for me, even though I do art, there are some gifts that people do. For example, one of my friends gifted me like a really expensive watercolor set, but I tried watercolor, but I'm not really good at it, and I'm not really, let's just say I'm pretty bad at it. Yeah, just do it for fun. Yeah, like what do you call this? Basically, how do I explain this? I'm thinking, if you like try to do art, like for example, like I say, like the watercolor art I did, it was bad and I decided not to touch it anymore. I barely used it, but at least I was able to try it out, and I still stuck to the medium that I chose. But I believe like the best artworks come from like if you're just having fun or like just exploring the art form. Let's do some ruins here. Yeah, water really bleeds, right? It's so messy. Like, it only bleeds on it, but through paper. Okay, one big tip that I learned from learning how to use watercolor. The thickness of the paper matters. Like, really matters. You really need... You really need to have... You really need really thick paper in order to make watercolor work, or else it's going to rip through the paper. If you have really good paper though, like watercolor is so good because you could like draw like really dreamy landscape. Like really beautiful landscapes, really beautiful sceneries, and yeah, I know where my creative is, and it's spite writing. Yep, that's where exploring different art forms go. I didn't know I enjoyed pixel art till I figured pixel art. Okay, let's do this. If I finish the flats today, I would be proud. This would be really a good record, I guess. But you don't use that much water to rip through paper with watercolors. It depends actually. Dream. Usually when you do watercolors, there are like two ways. There's like the dry part and the wet part of watercolors. Usually when like proper watercoloring, okay, I'll explain to you what you usually do. Let me draw it, okay? So usually, okay. So Dream, this is your paper, right? How do you do watercolor? Is that hold on, let me draw the table instead. This is a table, and this is your paper. So usually, when you want to do watercolor, there's two methods to it, and are like, you must first obviously tape it on your table. And the first step, okay, this like the proper. First of all, this must be a really thick paper. Thick paper. The first step is to make sure to wet the entire paper uniformly. This is the first step. At least I used to draw with water. I didn't have that kind. I might be mistaken with something though. Oh, this is like the quote unquote. If you want to like do like what the big animators do. So you wet the entire paper evenly, same strokes, like that. Make sure the paper evenly absorbs all the water. And make sure there's no wrinkles, there's no creases once you wet the paper. After that, I see thick. And also, hello Decipher, welcome to the stream. How you doing? But after that, Dream, after you wet the paper, that's where you, it's called the it's called this is the first step. This is the wet on wet. watercolor. So this is where you usually do like that is different. You usually do this for like the backgrounds first. So this is the first thing you draw. So you draw some backgrounds and stuff, like the ground. Let's do thick thigh pics one. What the frick? And then you draw like the skies and stuff. Basically, you try to blend everything. That's the first step. And then here's the thing. This must be fast because you must finish this before the paper dries up. Once you place the backgrounds, this is where you do the next step, which is dry on wet part. So this is where you use a dry brush to draw, like after you draw the background, like just trees, and then you have probably like a person here, and then just probably like a house. That's where you draw the dry on wet. Just make sure the paper is still wet by this point, because this is where you draw like the basic massing and basic shapes. Also, even at the poll can be right. Wanted gooners, pros, cacti balls, cons, prickly balls. What the hell? So that's the next step. And then after you like finish the entire shape, like you satisfied with it, that's where you make sure to dry the paper evenly. That's where you get like your hair dryer, everything. Just make sure you evenly dry. Make sure it's already perfectly dry so there's no more creases. And then in the end, we all know the next step is dry on dry part. So you will use a dry brush on a dry paper. That's where you will place the details. Like for example, for the tree, you want like the individual leaves, the highlights. For the house as well, for the person, probably like the eyes. And yeah, just the details and everything. With this method, you would create a beautiful watercolor and the paper would not crease. All the colors are blended well for the background. Details are still there. And in the end, it's a beautiful artwork. Make sure, this is really important, evenly when you try to put water on the paper, put it evenly. When the paper is dry, make sure it's really dry evenly. That is indeed a watercolor. Never did it this way. This is not the only way to do it, but this is basically how we did it in the art school industry. This allows for the paper to not crease. It allows to have details with watercolor and still has that blending effect in the background. So yeah, it's something, if you want to try it, it's fine, but it's not the only way. People have their own ways, but this is what we were taught, and maybe those tips could help you as well. But yeah. Yeah, this is Ambrose. Look at this fan art, baby. We're making Ambrose cool. But yeah, welcome Decipher. Welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for joining the stream as well. Thank you. Oh yeah, I was drawing this column, right? I got sidetracked. You guys sidetracked me again. Is he hunting SpongeBob? Yes. Neko is also here. Welcome guys. Welcome to the stream. We're just vibing here. I'm making more effort on the background because I want to draw buildings rather than people. This is like the rare times I get to draw things that I like. And satisfying. Luckily he ain't hunting us. Oh no, crease is the point. As I remember, sometimes paper getting crooked a bit. Yeah, there is a charm to like getting creases, but you know, Jean, the sad reality of being in art school, professors have a specific art style that they want, so you have to bite the bullet and adjust to them. He's about to fire ectoplasm beam like cycles from X-Men SpongeBob. Yes! Imagine like there's like a Kamehameha beam right here. Bam, 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 bam. At school, Professor reason I stopped learning. Yeah, it's also the reason why I stopped doing pixel art for like a few years. So it's really annoying, I guess. Wait, I thought just came in. You guys know what fried sponge tastes like? I have no idea. College prof got me back into music. It actually depends, Ajit, as well, because there are some profs that really motivate you to learn, and those are the good professors. Those are like the professors that you must cherish. Meanwhile, there are profs that would make you wanna quit, and those are the ones that need to be replaced. But yeah, it just actually depends. And if you have like a teacher like that, really, really happy for you, because that's a rare find in my school. Like maybe in my school there's like only one or two professors that really made me want to pursue or continue architecture and stuff. The rest were like made me slightly want to quit, made me stop pixel art. And I was on a roll with my pixel art as well, if you noticed. Like in like my previous artworks, I was doing relatively well, even without the help of their techniques. I re-expand lock music because of me. Ooh, let's freaking go. That's what we call a good professor right there. Prof was good actually, but I could not stand being forced to draw in some specific way and wanted. Yeah, that's the thing in art school, right, Dream? Like, as much as you want to learn, like they're really good, but their art style is not for you. You really have to force yourself to learn that specific style, or else, like, you know, you're screwed. Your grades are screwed, and you can't pass. Bam, bam. Sit. Bam, bam, bam. Also, why? Oh, frick! I forgot to erase this. Oops. It was the hobby school, so no grading. Okay, hobby school is like at least less intimidating because there's no grades. But if there's grades, oh baby, I almost crashed out like really, really bad because of that. I love the performing arts though. Coming up with little fun skills try to get people laugh. Okay, that is fun though. Was doing tons of math in regular school, so need some venting. Okay, yeah. But how do I say this? I am relatively decent at math, so for me, it was like my form of de-stress from art. I'm more inclined to the sciences and math. So when I got to architecture school, that's where I got more stressed with the art stuff. So I use like the math and stuff to de-stress. So I'm like the opposite. I'm like the total opposite, I guess, to you. Okay, let's go back to drawing Ambrose now. Let's continue drawing this. What if I just do this? Let's just do something like this, okay, guys? I promise I'm not being lazy, okay? I promise I'm not being lazy. I promise I'm not being lazy here. Whoops. Oops. Doubt? Excuse me, Decipher. What's with the doubt? Too bad I didn't graduate. Well, cum laude because we have too many extracurricular. You know what? Honestly, having Latin honors could only get you so far. Having extracurricular activities could actually help you land a job more with like your social stuff as well. So is Ambrose bigger than Nautilus? I think so. If he is like a god in the lore, I guess that would mean he's like bigger and larger, right? Background. Oh wait, let's draw the effects first. Thank you. Also, Decipher, why are you doubting me? I'm decent at math. I'm decent at math. See, 1 + 1 = 2. Easy. So that means Big Belly Bros is real. This is like buff Ambrose. Buff bros, I guess. New thought learned now for Ambrose. Okay, let's draw something like this. You know what this? Hold on. What if? I mean, extracurricular activities, lots of partying, gaming, lessons, lasting. Oh, I thought you meant like actual extra credit from school and those things. I didn't. Based on how you worded it. Also, let me have the stabilizer. With first class at 8. Okay, now that is insane. That's really insane. How on earth did you manage to like do that? I spent on college messing around. Aside from the red, blue, green sketch looked like heavy chromatic distortion for me, which looked cool. Okay, thank you for that. You know what? I should probably learn how to do the chromatic distortion thing, like manually. because that would be sick. Stabilizer. Turn you off for now. Dream looks like Matrix loading chunks. Yes, yes. Let's take what we learned from the previous stream with the doggo. Let's apply it here. Oh, whoops. I apologize for that one. And do it with a doggo. Whoops. Whoops. This is just a placeholder, okay? These are like just a flat colors. So don't take this as the final output. We still have like a lot of shading to do. And a lot of lighting effects to do. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Oh, whoops. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. This look kinda cool. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam. Bam, bam. Let's remove all the sketch layers. Whoops, not the background. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, Pam, 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 pam. Look, college got me more into manga and anime. It's the first time I met people who were super into manga. For that had anime, watch anime, but mostly basic stuff. DBZ and Miyazaki. You know what's fun? Oh, that's really cool though. It's really interesting how anime right now, like, kinda had a resurgence. In the past, if you liked anime, you usually have to like hide your hobbies because people didn't think that was like cool in a way. There was only like a few people. But now, you know, there's a lot of cool anime and stuff, cool communities that you could join in. And yeah, just really cool stuff in general. I'm glad you found like group of people who actually enjoyed those things. Really cool, really cool. Yeah, those guys found the whole club where they watch and discuss manga, anime, and stuff like Sentai and Kamen Rider. Ooh, the classics. That's awesome. That's really cool. Check this out, fellas. Look at this. We're almost done with the flats. We could finally end the freaking stream soon. Or maybe I could just add some details before we end the stream. I will go for like a cooler blue color, I think. Bam, bam. Let's go for this. Yep, it's all coming together now. Yes, it's But yeah, look at this. The flats, baby. Let's freaking go. Look at this. Pam pam. This is sick. Wait. I forgot something really important. The ghouls. I almost forgot the ghouls. Ambrose looks really good. Yeah, we made Ambrose badass, man. I really want to learn how to like draw like underwater, how to make it feel underwater. So I need to still learn from that. Once we do like the final shading and stuff, we will probably um we'll probably do it. Also, let me draw the ghouls. Draw it while submerged in water. Thank you. Thank you so much. Cool tip. Then suddenly the stream ends because I actually did the tip. I think it's more the texture of water on top and the light. Yeah, I'm going to find some references once we do like the proper shading to make this feel like water. And obviously we'll have like god rays just going down. Like kind of like this. Hold on. God rays. You could have something like this. Bam, bam. Hold your turn. Bam, bam. Whoops. Kind of like, I'm not sure. I'm still thinking about if this is like the proper way to do it. Hold on. This is not the final thing. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Kind of like that, but I just multiply it even more, right? Hold on. This is me learning, alright, fellas? Calm down. Like this. Like that. Don't worry, we'll add more. It's like that, not the final yet, guys. Calm down. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Let's make this slightly more purple. Let's make this a little bit more purple. Like that. Bam, bam, bam. I'm looking at the possible effects that we could do. But yeah, that's the basic gist of it. But yeah, that's the basic vibe that I want to get for Ambrose for this one. just have really like just gigantic. Hold on, let me try something. Can I have like literally here? Is this like an easy way to do like lighting? Hold on. For now, like just this, like just base lighting. So that we have like an idea, like what's the final color of this one. Just like what I did with like the previous one. But yeah, all we now need is like shading for Ambrose and like probably fix like the foreground a little bit better. But those are the flats, right? Kind of looks somehow underwater now, which is kind of sick. Oh, we need to add bubbles. Hold on. Okay. Airbrush. Oops, not that much. Let's not put it in effects. Let's place it above effects. Bubbles, so that we could erase it later. Pam pam. Pam pam. Pam pam pam. So yeah, here's the plan. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, pam. So let's just add the ghouls now. Pam, pam. Wait, what do the ghouls look like again? Hold on, you sent me a reference. Okay, thank you. Let's try to draw something interesting for the ghouls here. Don't worry, ghouls, I didn't forget about you. pam. I didn't forget about you, ghouls. Whoops. Let's use this for now as a placeholder so we could easily see it. You know what? Let's have like paths of ghouls first before we draw the ghouls. So let's try to make like the ghouls follow like the power. So kind of like here, and some ghouls would be like following the power going out. Then some ghouls would just be floating around here. Basically, let's use the ghouls to accent the powers as well as like point the viewers where we want to. And just to show the scale of Ambrose. I think that's the main goal. And let's use this like as a basis. And for example, this is like the smallest ghoul. Like that. And then here. So kind of like spirits. So yeah, let's try to use this like to show the sense of the scale. Pam, 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 pam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. We could add we could add ghouls here. We could add ghouls in the buildings to show like you're like regular people. Let's freaking go. Pam, pam. Pam, pam. Pam, 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 pam. Progress okay, amazed. Thank you. I'm doing decent here. I'm just drawing like the ghouls now. I almost forgot how to add like the mascots of Ambrose, the chat mascots. Pam pam. And then we could add more here. Say hello. Ooh, hello, Alice. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome. We're just creating a fan art of Ambrose right now. We're finishing like the flats for this. We're almost done finishing the flats. Bam, bam. Also, since you are here, we also did the we also planned for the celebration for the 1 year anniversary of streaming, as well as the 4,000 subscriber milestone. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Alan. Hello, welcome. I said hello, Sauce. Hello, Alan. Worcestershire Sauce. Welcome. How you guys all doing? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Okay, what color are the ghouls again? They're this color. So let's just copy this and this one. Oh, so you are the cheesecake cactus. Excuse me. Hello, Alice. Hello. They were treated too much sugar there. But yeah, we're doing a fan of Ambrose, but also we were earlier in the stream, we were planning. Also, I was teaching them how to use watercolor properly and like the process of creating good watercolor art. Doing well. Just finish eating my lunch and wait for work. Let's go. Oh yeah, and we also planned earlier on the stream with my sprouts on how we will celebrate the celebration for the subscriber milestone. So we have a loaded week next week. We will have anniversary streams. And 17, we'll have a gaming marathon, a donathon. 18 would be art stream. 19 would be open art request. And then if people donate enough on the previous stream, I will draw myself as a gender bent cactus. And then February 20, we'll have Gartic and Scribble with the Sprouts. But yeah, this will be a loaded week. And yeah, because we can't celebrate this week because I will be visiting Grandma Cactus for her birthday, her 85th birthday. So we'll give her some, some good vibes and good wishes. And yeah, this is our plan for the week, for the next weeks. And after that, I decided, you know what, I can't just end the stream with 1 hour stream with just planning. And here we are, drawing Ambrose as a fan art. I wanted to do like intimidating Ambrose. But yeah, Alice, what was the end of the of your stream? I didn't catch the end of the stream because I locked in. How was it? Happy Earth birthday to your grandma. Thank you. But yeah, we're just I'm just creating the flats for now. So once we come back to do the other arts and the other layers, it would be much easier. They wanted a good ending. Did you give them the good ending? Did they deserve a good ending? Did the Batlings deserve a good ending? But yeah, right now I'm kinda confused on how to do like the underwater vibe. I think I kinda matched it with the light, but I wanna fix this water. Obviously these are flats, but yeah. Also, drawing buildings, another excuse for me to draw buildings somewhere in the scene. Yeah, okay, you know what? Well deserved. But yeah, if you guys want to rest up, feel free to feel free to do so. I know it's pretty late. I DM'd it so you can see. Ooh, can I show it? Can I show it on stream? Bam, bam. Ooh, hold on. We got our Delulu ending. Hold on. Bam, bam. Yeah, sure. Okay. Look at this, guys. Alice made an art for Valentine's. This is really cute. Artax! Let's go, Artax! Okay, this is really cute. 3 comic book panel. Ooh, you want the strawberry? And then gives you the strawberry, but yoink! They got the good ending. Okay, what I saw was not the good ending though. I remember seeing you eating the strawberry, right? Sushi-eyed, but actually did to a strawberry. Okay, this is so nice. It's so cute. Strawberry red velvet. The last thing that I saw on stream was you eating it. And this became the good ending. Wow. The batlings are being spoiled, Alice. The batlings are being spoiled. Yep. But yeah, this is really cool. I really gotta ask how to do like these poses right here. I kinda have trouble when the limbs are like pointing towards the camera. We honestly can't be upset at As for eating a strawberry. If she does, we'll enable it. True. Do anything for your Oshi, right? Now we all know what is the true ending. I know what the ending. This kind of like that feeling where you watch a movie and then they release like an extended Blu-ray edition of like another ending or an alternate ending. I was like, wait a minute, I don't remember this ending. I remember like a different ending. But yeah, thank you, As. Thank you, really cool. Guys, if you want, check out Alice. She is a art streamer as well as a gamer. So feel free to check her out. I will link their channel. Be sure to subscribe, and like probably most of you already are subscribed if you're like from my audience. But nevertheless, if you are a VOD viewer, live watcher, etc., check them out. All right. Thank you so much for the art tax. But yeah, mostly we've done everything here. I just need to do the flats are done. Just need to do the shading later. I think okay. Let me just add more ghouls and we will probably pass you on. What about things? How are you guys doing? Do you have any plans for the Valentine's Day? For the Valentine's Day? Touch grass, hang out with your friends, hang out with your family. Quick question, are you okay with having artists drawing your model for fan arts? Yes, Alan. If you've noticed, most of my fan arts of my channel is either me being gender bent, being femboyed, being, I don't know, in any other ways rather than my actual model. So I'm fine with it. Just make sure to, whenever you do a fan art of me, please tag me anywhere. And you know, so that I could actually see. And if it's alright with you, I want it to be showcased in my Discord or in my community as well. I always appreciate fan arts anyway. I'm fine with it. I'm really easy when it comes to doing commissions and fan arts because I don't really mind that much on like the details. As long as it's me, one way, shape, or form, I'll take it. As much as I, you know, tell people that, oh, don't draw me this, don't draw me that. But it's fine. Finding artists with a sort and each tubs of vanilla for Valentine's. Ooh. That is cool. Vanilla for Valentine's? That's really fun. I could already picture it. His avatar. Hyuga, it's so funny that my usual sprouts really wanna make me suffer with all the fan arts that they draw of me. Hold on. Is that a different shade of green? Okay. You know what? I'll do some basic shading here so we would know. Once we come back to this. So Sun Streamer. Excuse me. Am I Sundari? Am I? I am not sure. I'm a Tun. I don't know. Maybe. Do you guys think I'm a tsundere or am I a otherwise? Nekuru, what's with that emojis? Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Whoops. Wrong color. Frick. Okay, there we go. Now this is much better. There we go. Guys, have you know that I'm at wait, am I really what? You guys are gaslighting me. You guys are gaslighting me. Oh no, you're gonna be part of my sprouts that bully me affectionately. Nekuru, come on, help me here, Nekuru. Help me out here. Help me out here. Bam, bam. Affection bully is best. Oh no. Not the affection bully, fan art bully too. No, no. Pam, 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 pam. Pam, pam. You're not sure. Let's try to shade Ambrose here as well. Just a basic shading. Okay, there we go. But yeah, most of my fan arts are literally just my community wanting to see me as a gender bent, femboy, etc, etc. 3 feet as well, don't forget 3 feet. I love getting fans, especially one based on personal events or stream or random ideas I have. Yes. Like, one of my, basically my community. Oh, frick, I forgot something. Hold on. My community always does this thing where, whenever I say that I'm not something, they create like the fan art of that immediately. And when I try to do reverse psychology on them, they're just going to say, "Oh, Cheesecake Cactus, double down. Now we need to like create art." Pam pam. It's fine. It's fine. I get art. You guys get to bully me affectionately. Frick. There we go. Pam pam pam. And you know what's even more tragic? Oh, frick. Is that I can't stop them. I have no power. I have no power over the fan arts. Pam, 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 pam. Hello, Brian. Hello. Welcome, welcome. You like bunny suits, Cactus? Nope. Oh no, please, please don't do it. I could already sense it. I could sense. Okay, Nekuru's just rubbing salt on the wound at this point. Nekuru, why are you this? I thought we were allies here. Pam 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 pam. Pam pam pam. Pam pam pam. Personally, like Bunny Suit's second common thing, I like requesting. Oh no. Nekuru is betraying me, guys. Let's do some. You know what? I'm doubling down on this. Might as well like have basic lighting for this now. Pam. Pam pam pam. Pam pam pam. Though if a person would like them, I probably don't get them. Honestly, I'm just me. At some point, go ahead, make fan arts. I don't mind. Let's see if the reverse psychology works. Cactus 3. Okay, I hate how I understood that, Necru. What the hell? What the frick? How did I understand the 3-foot cactus? Am I cooked? Am I cooked, guys? Pam 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 pam. Is there a reference I can use? Well beyond cooked. Reference. Hold on. If you want, you could check out my Discord. There's always a reference there. Hold on. Let me find it. It's also. Oh, you know what? I could just link you my Twitter post when I posted like the reference. Hold on. Let me just go to my Twitter. And I could just link you this one. Hold on. Share, copy link. This is the reference if you want to check this out. And then you could always like use screenshots of my baldad if you want. Yeah, you could also check out my look. Yeah, I was looking in the fan art channel. It's in the pinned post if you want to check it out as well, Alan. In the fan art channel, I pinned like the references and stuff, so you could check that out. Okay, I think this is probably like really decent flats, really good. I'm looking at the preview window as well. It's looking really good. What the frick? But yeah, anyway, before we go, what do you call this? I'll just remind all the sprouts here that we will be having next week, this week, at Thursday, we'll be having a movie watching on the Discord channel. So if you want to check that out, you could pick out the movies. The theme for this one is 2010 animated movies. So I put some top movies right there, animated movies. So if you want to join in, feel free to drop in the Discord, and I will have it scheduled. Well done, Jordan. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. If you want to share it, I could show it before we end as well. In 17th will be our anniversary stream. We will be playing Rogue Tower, and then this is a donathon. We will have a timer. It will extend every time you donate, every time a member does, every time you gift a member, etc. I will add a game on the screen, so in the end it could probably be me crashing out with all the stimuli on the screen. On 18th we will have an art stream, just a regular art stream, just a cozy one for another what do you call this, for like the other side of the world. On 19th we'll have an open art request, and you guys already want this gender bent one if we get good progress with the previous one, and we could have a Q&A and magma stream to squeeze in there as well to extend the time. On 20th Friday we'll have a regular stream, but we'll be playing Gartic and Scribble. If you're not familiar with Gartic, you type a prompt and then people will draw the prompt and type and just rinse and repeat, and you'll just have fun. Similarly with Scribble is kind of like the draw something. Basically you draw and the other people would guess, and that's basically our schedule. Also, we'll nap after this. Okay, ooh, still, what do you mean still a whip? Okay, this is by Pixelated Chips, everyone. Holy crap. By the way, this is like the previous one. Just like previous. You know what? I can overlay it. We always like this one. Like, look at this. Holy crap. How many chips? You did this in like few hours. What the hell? With this amount of pixels. Oh, I guess you're planning to like have a backpack, huh? Oh, this is cool. I can already see it. I need the background too. Oh, that is awesome, man. Woohoo! Like the lighting, I can already see like the lighting, the highlights. Yes, we love them highlights. With the background, this would go sick. But yeah, really cool chips. Thank you, thank you. Please check the Art of Chips out as well, guys. Really, really fun. Thank you for sharing. But yeah, anyway, I think I will end that right there, fellas. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's pay forward the raid here, shall we? Let's find somebody to raid. Who is live right now that we can raid? Pam pam. Redirect time. Pam pam pam. Pam pam pam. The butt glow is important. True, Dream. True. The butt glow is really important. Okay, let us redirect here. Who is live? Decker, is Ambrose still streaming for long or is he ending? Pam 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 pam. Let me check. You know what? I'll check. I'll check. Pam pam pam. Pam pam. He's still drawing. Ooh, is he ending soon? Pam pam. Oh, you know what? Let's just raid Ambrose. Woohoo. Shit. He's still drawing. Okay, guys, let's raid Ambrose. Let's raid quick just in case he is going to end. Let's stream. Hold on. Pam pam. Alright, guys. Everybody, let's raid. Be nice, okay? Be nice. Thank you for coming by. Don't miss the events that we will be doing because we will have crazy stuff happening. And yeah, take care of yourselves, guys. Take care of yourselves. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid as well. And see you guys next time. Please take care of yourselves. Drink some water. Hydrate. Be sure to always put yourselves first. And, you know, eat some snacks. Or if it's already nighttime, just rest up, alright? And yeah, be nice, okay? Be nice. Have a great day. Have a great afternoon. Have a great night. And see you on the next stream. And see you on Discord if you want to watch a movie with me. And yeah, see ya, guys. See ya. Also, Chips, I'm not 3 feet Cactus. Okay. Bye. Thank you.